Who's ready to rumble? It's the CompetiJean! Hello, everybody!
Yay!
It's time for the CompetiJean!
Let's go!
A tournament to find out which of the 16 Pokemon RNG teams that we have played on stream or YouTube is the best out of all of them.
Yes.
And of course, I, Whitney, will not be playing any of the teams. You, Tennille, will not be playing any.
I'm definitely not playing any of the teams.
Instead, we have 9 or possibly 10. We have a late person that might be able to make it.
Oh, yes.
Patrons and mods that will be running the teams for us and fighting to the death to find out which team is truly the strongest.
The best.
Oh, I'm super excited. I don't know how long it'll take to get all this stuff set up. Everybody be kind, because
A little patient.
everybody's learning, especially me.
Yeah.
And there's going to be a lot of back-end stuff that I'm going to be needing to switch between every single round. So just so you all know, that's how it's going to be going.
Yes.
Tennille will be here to try to vamp for time while that happens, because he doesn't have much to say about Pokemon.
I sure don't, but man, you've been working so hard on this.
I really have.
You're so excited, and I'm excited. And it's going to be a fun time. You made some really nice assets for this.
Speaking of nice assets, let's go ahead and swap over, and we're going to start off by showing off the bracket so that people can see what teams are fighting and what order they'll be fighting in. So, boop-a-doop-a-doo.
It's going to be okay, Willow.
Boom. Here we go. Bracket 1. I had to split it in 2 because there's just so many teams.
Yeah.
The bracket 1. We are starting off with Brilliant Diamond, run by Oranguin, who will be fighting Violet, who is run by Mayday Misfit.
Nice.
After that will be Arceus, the Arceus team, run by Spots of the World, fighting White 2, being run by Shinko.
Woo!
Ultra Sun, run by Iro-san, will be fighting Moon, Yamane. I think that's interesting that Sun and Moon are fighting each other.
Uh-huh.
After that, we have Shield, being run by Nerd, fighting Leaf Green, run by Willow. Now, that's only half the teams.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and swap over and look at the other bracket.
Look at the other half here.
And we can see that Yellow is being run by Yoshi.
Good luck, Yoshi.
After that, we don't have anybody else that has all these other teams because we just don't have that many people that were available to run the teams.
Yeah.
So how it's going to work is if you lose your first round, you will be given another team.
A second team.
So these other upcoming teams could be yours if you lose your first round for any competitors. So we have against Yellow will be Soul Silver, run by who knows who. Also, White will be fighting Alpha Sapphire. Y will be fighting Platinum. And at the very bottom, Coliseum is fighting Crystal. The infamous Crystal team. Woo Redemption! Yes, Yoshi. I'm excited to see how this will go.
Whew.
All right, so while we go ahead, I'm going to leave it here for just a moment because we are going to go ahead and have the first round. I need the first round people to start lining up. So
That is Oranguin and...
Oh, shoot. Was it Mayday? Yes.
Mayday Misfit.
Yes.
So, we're going to get them set up to start a match.
Mm-hmm. So Mayday Misfit and Oranguin, go ahead and contact each other. Make sure you get a team set up in the Pokemon Showdown. Remember, do not start the match. Once you get in there, just wait until I give you the go-ahead.
Yeah, and also remember to not look at the stream
They
while
can
fighting your match.
they can technically look at the stream while fighting the match, but they need to have it muted.
Yes.
All right. Now, while that is going on, I also want us to go over these two teams that will be fighting off. And this is some of the many, many other pieces of graphic design that I had to do for this competition. So first up, we have an RNG team, aka one that I had to pilot. Brilliant Diamond. Our team members were Dooley, Grass Poison, Steel Psychic, Oranges, Electric type, Booty Face, Poison Dark, Corn Pop, Fighting, and Metronome, Fairy type. As you can see, they also list all the moves, but I'm not going to read them all off just now. But yes, this is going to be a fun time.
And to be clear, the moves that they are given, we tried to match these Pokemon up to be as close as possible without going into EVs and IVs into the team that we had.
Yes. So we didn't do all the little nitty-gritty stuff. Also, Willow just resubscribed saying, what a better way to celebrate my 1.5-year subscription than probably getting my butt whipped in Pokemon battles.
Hooray!
Thank you!
Thank you.
Also, congrats on the 1.5 years. Congratulations. Yeah. All right. So, yes.
Yeah, so these Pokemon have all the same moves that we ended Brilliant Diamond
The same
with.
moves, the same natures, the same held items. Or, I will say, I did have to swap out some held items because the plates, the elemental plates are not available in Showdown. But there are items that are
Similar
equivalent to those as, like, other just random items. So, like, the water plate is equal to a Mystic Water. So I would just swap it out that way.
Right.
Yeah. So I just swapped some things around. Yeah.
Yes, and like Yoshi said, please share the battle room with Whitney so that we can watch it.
Yes, that is important. That being said, I might be able to find it once. I guess, yeah, just let me know when it's up, and we'll be able to do it. Looks like they're still getting set up, which is perfect. I guess
you can still talk about
the
team.
We're not even done with this team. I want to talk about the strategy a little bit. All of the strategies for these teams was written up by Kazuyoshi. Thank you, Kazuyoshi, so much.
Big round of applause for Yoshi.
Yes, they went through and looked at every single one of these teams and tried to come up with some amount of strategery available to each of these teams on a much more competitive level, something higher than I would ever be able to come up with. So thank you, Yoshi, so much. Kazuyoshi? Kazuyoshi. Apologies.
Okay.
So yeah, the strategy for Brilliant Diamond that they came up with is there are quite a few valuable utility Pokemon on this team. Orange's Paralysis and Super Fang options make her much more valuable than meets the eye. Dooley and Bootyface's Toxic are great at wearing down your opponent, and of course, you can never go wrong with Corn Pop's No Guard plus Dynamic Punch combo. And then I came up with some silly fun facts. Fun fact! Whitney was forced to drop team members after every gym when playing this game, making for a rotating cast of team members. No one expected what? And Oranges is a kleptomaniac.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
All right.
That was a fun playthrough.
We're obviously not done yet. We also have one more team to look at before we get started. Our first playthrough, Violet. This will be piloted by Mayday Misfit. They are going to be using Goofette, Fire Ghost, Cinnamon, Rock type, Titania, Fairy Steel, Petrichor, Electric Flying, Plaque, Poison Normal, and Reptar, Dragon Ice.
Yes.
Aha, there we go. I found the match. All right, you guys can hear the music. We're just going to hold off for a little bit. We're going to keep
talking about the Violet team for just a little bit.
Yep.
So don't start yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll let them know when we're good to go ahead. But yes, the strategy for this team is this is the only team that can terrestrialize, which is going to be pretty useful. Picking the right member to use it on can be a tough call, but remember that Petrichor has the Ice Terror type, giving him an extra amount of coverage some people might not be ready for. Switching Reptar in on a fire attack to give her an extra attack boost if you can get the opportunity because of her ability. Also, fun facts! Tennille and Whitney played this game blind and were very happy with their final team. Titania is now Whitney's favorite Pokemon, and Plaque was very unexpected.
Yes.
All right. So, now that we are done with that, we're going to go ahead and pop over to the actual screen where you can see this beautiful layout. I have laid out both team members on both sides, and we're facing the correct direction so that Brilliant Diamond will be on the front for us, and the Violet team will be out on the other side.
Sweet.
All right, so... Oh, wait, no, we're not ready. We are not ready. Tennille.
What?
There's one more thing we need to do.
What?
We need to set up ability for people to bet channel points.
Oh, right. Shoot. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, 1 second. How do I do this?
All right, so you're going to go to the stream itself. And now in here, type /prediction.
Okay.
And then press go. It didn't work. Okay. One of us can do that if you need. That would be great. If one of the mods watching the stream could set up a prediction real fast, just do it for like 1 minute for this first one. In the future, we'll probably do like 2. I'm unable to bet points because the Netherlands are weird. I mean, fair.
Huh.
Gambling is usually not super okay.
Yeah, full screen.
Huzzah. So we're going to hold off just a little bit.
Maybe try...
That's usually for bots, so we'll see. Nope, that didn't work.
Did not work. Somebody else know how to set up the prediction?
There we go. Who will win this battle? All right, this was set up. We got 1 minute to vote. Brilliant Diamond versus Violet. People can bet to see which team they think is going to win.
All right.
Oh, we just got a new follow. Welcome. I am excited to see how this goes, and obviously you can bet as many points as you want.
What will it be? So far, a lot of the votes are going in for Violet.
People really think Violet's going to win.
I have no idea. Like, I think the terrestrialize is really going to help.
Mm-hmm.
Like you
Terrestrialization is going to be quite powerful.
Yeah.
I will say, Oranguin is probably, I don't want to throw favoritism around, but I think Oranguin is probably one of the best Pokemon players we have in this competition. Like, they definitely do a lot of, the in-depth Pokemon stuff.
True, true.
So,
Oranguin knows their stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right, so we got 34th versus 66%. So, we'll have to see. All right, here we go. You may begin!
All right!
Let the fight begin! Let's see who will win this fight. All right, so Oranguin is starting off with oranges, and Mayday is starting off with black. So we got electric versus a poison normal. Oh, looks like they're using U-turn right off the bat.
To get out of there.
Yeah, they're going to swap out, presumably to someone that's going to be a better fighter.
Against electric?
Interesting. Oh, that's very smart. Using the Volt Absorb on Petrichor, making it so that they just get healed instead of getting hurt at all. That is a very smart move from Mayday Misfit.
Yeah.
So it's real
good thinking.
Now, Oranges does not have a lot of... Okay. That worked. They use the Super Fang to cut Petrichor's health directly in half, which is quite a good starting move.
Okay.
Petrichor used Hurricane, which did not do much damage because Oranges resists flying type moves.
Uh-huh.
All right, looks like Oranges is swapping out for a Skuntank. Oh, and Petrichor has swapped to become an Ice type with their Terrestrialization, using Terra Blast to use an Ice type move on Bootyface.
Yeah.
Bootyface has abilities, has access to things like Toxic, so it's curious to see if Oranguin will go to try to poison the Petrichor or do some other just more damaging moves. Looks
Volt
like
switch.
Petrichor's doing the Volt switch because they want to swap out to someone even better. Garganical, pure rock type. Ooh, Night Slash still does normal damage, but Cinnamon is an absolute
Powerhouse.
Oh, and also has a purifying salt, which means that the poisoning did nothing.
Oh,
and the
that's
first Pokemon goes
right.
down because Earthquake is super effective.
Nice.
All right, Oranguen is down one team member, but they are pulling out Corn Pop, a fighting type Pokemon, which would be quite good against Cinnamon's rock typing. Let's see how this goes. All right, Petrichor is... Oh,
Ooh.
They got it. Corn Pop. Oranguen predicted correctly, thinking that they'd swap out, and they used a stone move, which instantly KO'd Petrichor as it swapped back in.
Wow.
All right,
Good job.
next up is Titania, Fairy Steel. So its Fairy typing will be super effective against the fighting type of Corn Pop, but will take normal damage because it's also part Steel type. Oh, looks like they're swapping into what? The Jirachi, which is Steel Psychic, which resists the Play Rough from the Titania. I can't remember what all moves what has available to them, but they got some pretty useful moves that could do stuff here, such as Shadow Ball. That did some damage. Oh, and it lowered their special defense, which means it's going to be even better. Oh, and using the Metronome, getting Misty Terrain.
What does Misty Terrain do?
I don't remember. It does good things for fairy types. I know that for sure. Which is good for type... Oh, wait, no.
It's good for both of them, isn't it?
Is Misty Terrain psychic or... I don't remember. Leech Seed!
Oh!
Getting a Leech Seed off on the Misty Terrain. That's... on the Metronome. Oh, I love Mayday Misfit pulling out the Metronomes here.
Boosts fairy moves, apparently.
Boost fairy moves. Okay, yes. All right, looks like Titania has gone down to what? Cinnamon has swapped back in.
Yep. Man, this has been a pretty even match so far.
It's one... Oranguen has lost one, and Mayday has lost two so far.
Yeah.
But they are by no means out of it. Oh, the Earthquake still super effective against what? And looks like the Misty Terrain has disappeared.
Yeah.
Swapping into Roserade, Dooley. Taking normal damage from that Earthquake.
But still does a lot, though.
Yeah, because they're grass and poison, so they take normal damage from that attack. Dooley, on the other hand, though, has grass moves, and I think they have Grass Knot, which would be extremely powerful against the Cinnamon, because it is a very heavy Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
So the real question is, Mayday Misfit going to stay with Cinnamon, or are they swapping out to Plaque?
Plaque.
Oh, trying the Toxic.
But
it
Plaque
doesn't...
is immune.
Plaque is immune because it's a poison type.
Dang.
It was a smart idea to try to go for that Toxic. Oh, swapping back to Jirachi to try to feint against a poison move, but it's got hit with a bug move instead. Here comes
So much
Goofette.
swapping.
It's a competitive thing. Oh no! And there goes what? Taken down by Goofette's Shadow Ball.
All right, we're both down to on each team.
4v4. This is quite exciting. All right, Corn Pop is coming in, which is interesting because the opponent is a ghost type.
Oh, yeah.
But it does have the stone attack. Torch Song, critical hit!
Ooh.
Stone Edge taking them down, but I don't know if Corn Pop can survive one more hit. That last move was a critical hit, but Goofette's special attack has been raised by that by that Torch Song. Torch Song is an extremely good move.
Who's holding the Quick Claw? Goofette?
I don't remember.
So.
Oh, there's the Torch Song number 2. Corn Pop goes down.
Yep.
Oranguen is down to 3 team members. Oranges is coming back out. Orange is probably faster than Goofette, using the Nuzzle, getting that paralysis on Goofette. That's a smart move. Ooh, but that Torch Song is up to 3. That is extremely dangerous.
That's hard to deal with.
All right, Metronome is coming out. They have Metronome and also other moves. Gastro Acid. Oh no. Whoa, but Goofette was paralyzed.
Good.
Oh.
Another move.
Yeah, Metronome. Using Metronome again, using Soak. So Goofette is now a water type and paralyzed a second turn in a row. Using Moonblast, taking them out.
Taking out.
Congrats.
Goofette.
Honestly, getting that Soak was good because Fire resists Fairy type, so that allowed Metronome to actually get in there and do good damage with their moves. Now, Plaque is super effective with its poison typing. Ooh, quite a big
yikes.
damage. Metronome using Whirlpool.
Man, I didn't
through the
realize Plaque
metronome.
hadn't taken any damage up to this point.
Yeah, no, Plaque is very fast, and there goes Metronome. That means Oranguin is down to their final team member with Roserade. Is this going to be the end of the
Grass
Brilliant
Poison
Diamond team?
versus Poison. Normal?
Poison normal.
Poison normal.
Not a good type matchup for Dooley overall. Oh, looks like Plaque is actually swapping out for Baxcalibur, the Reptar, using Sludge Bomb. Got some pretty good basic damage on them.
Uh-huh.
But Icicle Crash is gonna finish it off.
Wow.
And that means Mayday Misfit wins the fight! Congratulations to Violet and Mayday Misfit. Congratulations. Good job, Oranguin. You tried real hard, but there was just a couple of spots there where it just did not work out for you.
Not working in your favor.
Congratulations.
That was really brutal.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Anyway, so that still means Oranguin's not out of the competition,
Yeah,
though. 'Cause
Oranguin
they'll
is not-
get a new team.
Oranguin, you are not out, but you will be receiving a new team. I'm going to have to do some back-end stuff because I got to change up so many things. So go ahead and vamp for me for a bit.
All right. Well, that was a good first match. I think that the way you guys had the back and forth there at the beginning was really, really good. But obviously, once you start losing more than 3 team members while your opponent has 4, like that just becomes harder and harder to deal with. But anyway, that's all I gotta say about Pokemon. So I made food today, and it was delicious. I made fried cod and green beans, basmati rice, and...
Oh, actually, hold on. While I'm setting this up, I'm going to go ahead and come back to chatting.
Yes.
That just makes most sense.
Yes.
So.
And roasted potatoes. Oh, the roasted potatoes are so good. Like, it was all really good. But what a good supper. We ate that right before starting the stream. And then I also made some sausage balls today, which are also delicious. And now I need some water. And there's not any in this cup. It is an empty cup. I made food today and it was delicious is a very common thing on these streams. It is, because I like talking about my tasty food that I make. We went grocery shopping yesterday. And filled up our kitchen with all kinds of goodies. And so today I got to make some of those goodies. The prediction box won't go away?
It should go away after a little bit. If not, try refreshing.
What?
We just got a subscription.
Mayday
gave a gift sub out to Oranguin!
Yay!
I love it. Mayday giving a gift sub to their losing fight partner person.
I love it. Oh, you're so kind. Love to see it. Anyway, so who are these next 2 teams going up against each other?
Yes, the next 2 teams are going to be Arceus, run by Spots, versus White 2, run by Shinko.
Okay. Cool. I have a really hard time remembering the Arceus team.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
Feel like I remember the White 2 team being pretty good. So it's always a challenge whenever we have the RNG teams going up against teams that we handpicked ourselves. Because obviously we're picking Pokemon that, we want to use and we feel are good.
All right, Arceus. What was the other team?
White 2.
White 2. That was this team.
Yes.
I got so many overlays and stuff that I got to swap around.
Yeah.
But that's okay. I'm so here for it. I'm very excited.
Yeah, but it's always a challenge when it's an RNGene versus a not RNGene. Because the RNGene is purposefully random and usually kind of, going for Pokemon. Like, we don't know if they're going to work well together. You don't know if they're going to...
They could be crap.
Be strong. However, now that I'm looking at you doing the overlay and I'm remembering who's all on the white team, that looks like a pretty good team to me.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty powerful.
Like, I think this might be an even match. I know absolutely nothing. So, take it with the hugest grain of salt. But I think this will be a good fight.
Okay. I think I should have all of that set up and ready to go. So we're going to go ahead and...
Talk about the teams?
Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on. There's more things.
Okay.
Not seeing our matchup in here yet.
This is the Super Bowl I was actually looking forward to. We were literally joking about that yesterday after coming back from grocery shopping. We were like...
Okay.
Because we realized yesterday at the grocery store that it was dead. And then Whitney overheard somebody being like, oh, yeah, it's the Super Bowl halftime, so I'm just here to pick up a couple of things.
Yeah, but no, this is what we're here for.
Yeah, and so you were like, psh, my Super Bowl's happening tomorrow.
All right, they're still trying to figure out how to get connected, and that's A-okay. We have plenty of time. As you can see here, the bracket, Mayday with the Violet team has moved on to round 2. So up next, like we said, will be Arceus run by Spots versus White 2 run by Shinko.
The real challenge, I think, is whoever wins this one needing to fight the Violet team.
Yes. Yes, indeed. So let's go ahead and look at these two teams. First up, we have Arceus. This was our first playthrough team. We had Nugget, Grass Fighting, Sandwich, Electric Type, Cold Cut, Bug Rock, Raspberry, Normal Ghost, Jelly Donut, Steel Dragon, and Sushi, Dark Poison.
I love that Goodra. I'll be rooting for that Goodra.
All right, the strategy for this is, for the first time, we get to see Cold Cut's Stone Axe in real PvP battle. Absolutely a must-use move near the beginning of a match. Getting up Stealth Rocks and attacking at the same time cannot be understated. Jelly Donut's massive bulk and great typing will also be incredibly valuable for this team as well.
Nice.
Fun facts. The Flowers have the unpopular opinion of not liking this game. This team is mostly unknown, seeing as there was very few actual battles in Arceus. So it'll be really curious to see how this goes.
How well they perform. Yeah. Yeah, actually, that's a good point.
And they will be facing off against the RNGene team, the first one of the actual random teams of White 2. This team is Ericus, Water type, Roxas, Rock type, Titbounce, Ground Dark, Strelitzia, Bug Fire, Terranort, Grass Steel, and Larxene, Electric type.
I love how they're all Kingdom Hearts names except Titbounce.
Yep. Strategy for this team is, this team has a huge offensive presence as well as massive defense wall in Terranort. Rocky Helmet plus Iron Barbs can end up doing a lot of damage unexpectedly. Roxas is one of the only Pokemon to have Stealth Rocks across all the teams, making sure to get those put up quick. Amazingly enough, both teams with Stealth Rock abilities are fighting each other right here.
Wow.
Because Cold Cut's special ability actually does Stealth Rock while hitting the opponent as well.
Huh. Fantastic.
And yeah, fun facts. The name theme was Kingdom Hearts characters and Titbounce. Larxene replaced Ursula the Coughing when Whitney remembered they had made a mistake in white.
Rest in peace, Ursula.
I had done an oopsie doodle. When that happened. Yep.
Yeah, the regular white team does have compound names.
My goodness! Chortle gave us 25 bits, saying, thanks to Hurricane Gabriel, or whatever it's called, schedules got changed, things got pushed back, and I was able to make the stream. Who's winning? Welcome, Chortle.
So far, we've done one match, and that was won by Mayday Misfit.
Also,
the Violet
Chortle,
team.
if you want, if you would like to control a team, you can still get one. We still have teams available. So if you would like to still pilot a team, let me know in the Discord, and we can do it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're going for the wrong battle. Oh, you need to validate. Yes. It looks like Spots is having people help them out.
All right, good, good. Good stuff.
And so, yeah, Chortle, if you would like to still control a team, let us know. Just jump into the Discord server and...
In Pokemon Talk.
In the Pokemon Talk and tell me. And you will get one of the upcoming teams. All right, well, this is still being figured out, so I'm going to come back over to chatting while we wait.
Yeah. Ah.
All right, Spots, I think you're trying to set up for the wrong team. Yeah, I think Spots...
All right. Yeah, you guys are getting that figured out.
Mm-hmm.
Hope everybody is doing well in chat today. Have had a decent Monday. I woke up, basically cooked food, and now I'm here. That's been my entire day so far, so I can't complain.
Oh, yes. Oh, the prediction was up, and now it's down. I missed it. Did someone set up a new prediction?
I don't think so. What's for dinner tonight, y'all? I talked about this just a little bit ago, but we had fried cod, green beans, roasted potatoes, and basmati rice. And then I also made sausage balls.
It was good.
Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking about maybe making some brownies for dessert after the stream or something like that. So that sounds pretty good. Ooh, Buffalo Wild Wings and salad. Nice. Did somebody set up a prediction?
I'm not sure.
I'm hearing you guys talk about it, but I didn't see it.
I feel like the prediction's already gone, is the big thing.
Okay.
Like, yeah.
How do I go back to seeing chat? Maybe if I do this. Okay, now I see chat. Tusted? Okay, for some reason I can't see the prediction. If you guys want to throw up what the final results are, I would love to know.
Yeah.
What people are predicting.
I'm curious to see what the current prediction amounts are. Because I didn't look at it in time. It's gone now.
Oh, I see. Okay, that says who people predicted as what.
Oh, here, see, Blue Gem is posting that Arceus has a 65% versus White 2 at 35%. Okay.
Wow, people really pulling in for the Arceus team.
All right, interesting.
I'm a little surprised that it's that divisive.
All right, I think they've got it.
Okay. Rooting for the underdog, apparently.
There we go. Yep, it's working now. All right.
Cool.
We're going to go ahead and
Hop in there.
swap on over.
All right. Battle!
All right, so we have Arceus here on our backside, and then on the opposite side we have the White 2 team. So we'll have to see who comes out on top here.
Yeah.
And yeah, after this match, Turtle, I can get you a team. All three people that bet on Arceus are betting big.
Oh, I see. Big betting hours. Okay, here we go. They're getting started.
All right, looks like
Sushi versus Roxas.
Sushi versus Roxas is how they're starting off. Spots is starting with the Poison Dark type of Sushi versus Roxas. Starting with an Aqua Tail, super effective, good start. And Roxas is using a Stone Edge, doing massive damage.
Yeah.
It also got hit for recoil damage from the Rocky Helmet of Roxas. That's the thing about the White 2 team. They had 2 Rocky Helmets on them.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah.
Like, literally rough, because the Rocky helmet is...
Oh, yeah. Yes, rough skin, yes. It looks like Roxas was able to get off a Stealth Rock, which means that whenever Spot switches in a new team member, they will get hurt.
Yeah, get hurt by the rock.
If they're weak to rock types, they'll take extra damage because of super effectiveness. So, curious to see how the rest of this will go. But Roxas has a Rocky Helm, and also Terranort has a Rocky Helm, and Iron Barb, so it hits twice when hit with a physical attack.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. All right, one more Aqua Tail, but not quite enough to kill the Roxas.
Oh, that was close.
Mm-hmm.
Roxas is barely hanging on there.
Oh, it sounds like Spots misclicked with their double edge when they used that earlier.
Oh, no.
All right, here comes Nugget. Nugget is grass fighting type. So the fighting type and grass type will both be pretty good here against the Roxas. Did take a little bit of damage off of that Stealth Rock. Now, the real question is, Shinko going to just let Roxas die, or are they going to try to swap out? And they are swapping out to Larxene, who has no weaknesses and has leftovers, so they healed a little bit off of that.
Damn, those are some good items on the White 2 team.
Yes. Yeah, White 2 is quite good. All right, Cold Cut swaps in, gets hit by a flamethrower, and gets burned. Oh, no. Quite bad for Cold Cut. But if Cold Cut can get their Stone Axe off, they'll get the... Yep, there they go. They got the Stone Axe off, which means that the opponent's team also has the rocks on them. So
switch.
Both teams have the floating stones going on. And Larxene is swapping out. Who are they going to swap out to? Swapping to Ferrothorn, who gets hurt a little bit by those stones, and Cold Cut goes down to the burn.
Yep. So far, Shinko has not lost anybody yet.
Mm-hmm. If Cold Cut hadn't gotten burned there, they might have actually been able to take out Larxene in one hit. It's difficult to say. I don't think it would have quite have killed it, but that's really bad for a burn. Yeah, whatever. Jelly Donuts here. Steel Dragon type.
Uh-huh.
Apparently, it's Steel type first and then Dragon type, which is curious.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does that mean?
It doesn't mean anything for actual gameplay purposes, but it's interesting to see because whatever type is listed first is usually considered the priority main type of a Pokemon.
Okay, so its priority is Steel.
Yes.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah, which is why, interestingly enough, a lot of flying types are normal flying, so they're normal type first and then a bird, but a few are the other way around.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. Fire Punch
versus Tit Bounce.
Tit Bounce is out here. Took a little bit of damage from that Fire Punch. Not that it did much damage.
Man, that just sounds like a good evening. A Jelly Donut and a Tit Bounce.
Oh, boy.
These names. Oh, goodbye, Jelly Donut.
Swapping back out to Nugget, who resists that Earthquake that came in and is super effective on both accounts with both its fighting and grass moves against that Tit Bounce. So there's a very good chance that Shinko is going to swap back out again, but we will see what Spots does. All right. Oh, swap to Strelitzia, who is quad weak to rock, so they took a lot of damage from that Stealth Rock.
I'm surprised Strelitzia doesn't just fly over it.
The rocks
doesn't
float in
work
the
like
air.
that? Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, tried using a Brave Bird, but Strelitzia is a little faster and got the fly off, which will do super damage because it's quad super effective against Nugget if Nugget stays in. So I wouldn't be surprised if Spot swaps Nugget out here to try to save them.
And we'll have to wait and see.
Oh, this is fun. This is only the second match, and I am very much so enjoying this.
Spot says their heart is racing.
Mm-hmm.
We've had Pikachu on 2 teams. We've had Pikachu on on your yellow team, and then we also had Pikachu on our latest team, Ultra
Sun.
Moon.
Ultra Sun.
Ultra Sun.
And hilariously enough, we have 2 other Pokemon named Pikachu. We have Pikachu the Blaziken on the Alpha Sapphire team, and, well, I guess Pikachu the Alolan Raichu on the Ultra Sun team.
Yeah.
So, yeah, depending on how you look at it, we have 2 or 3 Pikachus.
Yes.
All right, still waiting for something to happen, waiting for people to make choices.
Yep. It's a very delicate situation. Gotta think with all your strategery.
Mm-hmm.
Dun.
Just checking in with people, seeing if something's wrong. Looks like Spots is typing. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
All right, Luxray swapping in. Oh, and yep, Strelitzia does not do much damage because Sandwich resists that attack.
All right. So good swap.
Mm-hmm. Oh, apparently it was stuck for everyone.
Ah, okay.
All right, swapping back out to the Crocodile, who is immune to the electric attacks from Sandwich. That was a good swap. So much of competitive is swapping Pokemon in and
I'm
out.
seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to predict what your opponent is going to be using.
Why is Strelitzia transparent? It's because they used Fly, just showing that they were in the air. Swapping to Nugget, who resists that Earthquake again. Now the real question, who's Shinko going to swap out to, presumably? Shinko still has all 6 Pokemon. Oh,
Yeah.
no, they stayed in. They just used a dig this time.
Ah.
All right, then. Spots has 4 team members available, but I think 3 of them have already been damaged by some amount.
Yeah.
But Shinko still has all 6 of their Pokemon, one of which we've not, or 2, 1 or 2 of them we've not seen at all. Oh, the dig was not enough, and Nugget was able to take out the first of Shinko's team members. Tit bounces down.
Good job, Nugget. Yeah, we still have not seen...
Oh, apparently there wasn't lag. It was Shinko had to pick to use Fly again.
Oh.
That's interesting. Apparently 2 turn moves you have to choose to do it each turn. That's very neat.
Well, good to know for the future.
Mm-hmm. All right, using Brave Bird, Larxene resists it, and the Flamethrower takes out Nugget.
Yep.
Almost got Larxene, but Larxene heals a little bit again with their leftovers.
Yeah.
All right, Spots is down to 3, pulling
only
back out
one-
Jelly Donut.
I think the only Pokemon we have not seen is the Samurott and the Hisuian...
Zoroark.
Zoroark.
Yeah, so, yeah, we've not seen the Zoroark or Ericus the Samurott. All right. So, curious what people are going to do. Looks like decisions are being made.
Yep.
All right,
okay.
Dragon Pulse takes out Larxene. Seems Jelly Donut was fast enough to take them out. Here comes Ericus for the first time.
All right, we got a 3v4.
Now, Water type is an interesting one to bring out against the Dragon Steel. Dragon Steel has so many defenses, and it has very high special defense, so it's going to be difficult to take out. Ice Beam doing normal damage and very little at that.
Ooh.
Ooh, and Ericus takes half damage from that Dragon Pulse.
Yeah.
So I don't know that Ericus is going to be able to pull off the kill on Jelly Donut here. And yeah, apparently Jelly Donut was faster than Larxene.
That is surprising.
I mean, Electros is a surprisingly slow electric type.
Huh.
Jelly Donut is going to be a very good tank here for the rest of this match.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I just thought about? Strelitzia can't come back in. Because if they do, they will just die immediately from the stones.
From the stones?
Yeah.
Oh.
So that essentially means that Shinko is down an
Ericus
extra...
is hanging on.
Just barely, yeah. So essentially what that means is Shinko is actually only down to 3 Pokemon, because if Strelitzia comes back in, they're just going to die immediately.
Yeah.
All right, Ericus is down. That means Shinko has Roxas and Terranort, and technically Strelitzia. This might be swapping back over to Spots' favor.
Yeah.
Because Jelly Donut has just been tanking super hard.
I mean, we have a 3v3 right now, and you already said that Strelitzia is kind of already out of the game.
Welcome, Zwa. I see you've made it. There are still teams available. If you would like to have a team, just let me know in the Discord server, and I will give you one.
Yeah, just go into the Pokemon chat.
Go into the Pokemon chat and mention that you would like a team, and I can hand you a Pokemon. Don't worry. Yep, there's Strelitzia coming in and dying immediately.
Yep.
Ooh, that's rough. All right, here comes Ferrothorn, taking very little damage. Terranort, the other super tanky Pokemon. It's tank v tank. Oh no, but it's quad weak to fire type.
Super effective. Oh my god.
But they got there because of the iron barbs and the rocky helmet.
Whoa.
Jelly Donut goes down.
Bloodbath.
But Terranort is very hurt from that. Wow, that was quite powerful. All right, Sandwich coming back in. Sandwich versus Terranort. Sandwich is going to be able to do... Oh no. Grass type resists against electricity, so
Yeah.
Sandwich is only going to be able to do normal damage there. Because Grass Steel is another one of those very defensive type combos.
Yeah.
All right, they used Bitter Malice. That killed them.
Wow.
I don't
alright.
remember what that move is, but they're dead. Oh no, and Roxas also dies from coming into the rocks.
Oh.
That was it. Spots wins. Congratulations,
Wow.
Spots. We didn't even see their final team member, which was the Zoroark.
The Zoroark's being
Wow.
held back.
Oh, I see. That wasn't Sandwich at all. That was the Zoroark. They were pretending. That's what Bitter Malice is. It's their special move. Oh, that's right. That's how Zoroarks work.
Damn.
Congratulations, Spots.
And good job, Shinko. You have a
Oh,
strong start.
wow. That was amazing.
Yes, hello.
Congratulations, Spots. They
Yeah.
got there. That was amazing. All right. And
We all fell for it. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to come back over to chatting, and I will start handing out teams and doing other things like that.
Yeah, get the next match set up. Well, I guess first you gotta set up Chortle and
I got
Zwa.
so many things to do.
Yeah. That was really good. An excellent job, Shinko. You started off strong, but the stealth rocks on both sides really cut into you, and good stuff. We were all Ultra Necrozma there. Yeah. Good job. And Shinko should also be getting a second team.
Assuming that there are still teams, but I think there should be.
Yeah, I think so.
I got so many things going on right now.
Mayday Misfit says, crap, I have to fight that.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, this means Spots and Mayday will be fighting off against each other. Mayday with the Violet team and Spots with the Arceus team, which is probably for the best because it's it's... By the way, can we bet on ourselves? Yeah, for sure.
You can bet on yourselves. That should be fine, yeah.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see how two hand-picked teams
Go up against each other?
will go up against each other.
All right, and then also Zwa gets a team.
I want to see if I can pull up who the next one is. Okay, yes, I can. So the next two teams to go up against each other, I don't have who's piloting which teams, but it's going to be the Ultra Sun team versus the Moon team.
Yes, Ultra Sun versus Moon. That'll be Iro-san with Ultra Sun versus Moon being piloted by Yamane.
Do you want to go ahead and edit that? Sorry. I'll just let you do your thing.
There are many things going on.
Cursing the flowers for not giving me toxic. Spot says, I'm crying, y'all. I had completely forgotten about Raspberry. I screamed a lot during that fight.
It was a great match. It was so good.
Yeah, and what a good comeback, too, after misclicking at the beginning.
Mm-hmm. Up here.
You can also bet against yourself. You can. Royal Moss gives 1-tier sub to Yamane K. Thank you!
Thank you for gifting the sub. All right. Okay, all right. Still got some other stuff going on. So.
Yeah. You're setting things up.
Yep.
After the Ultra Sun and Moon teams,
all right,
we will hit...
Shinko gets a team as well.
We will hit our last two to go up against each other for the first half of round 1, and that is the Shield team versus the Leaf Green team. So, which is funny because in a way they're both our first teams playing Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
That's really fun. So it'll be our first Pokemon playthrough that we went through blind with. So that's Pokemon Shield. And then it'll be Leaf Green, the first game that we started streaming that was
the RNG.
The RNG rules. Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Okay.
Nerd says, Whitney, I can't believe I have to fight Lickitung.
I know. I thought about that. Nerd who loves Lickitung has to fight against Lickitung.
Okay, looks like we still have 3 teams left.
Yes, 3 more teams are going to exist, or are still available, that will be handed out in a bit.
All right. The tournament goes well, Winter Ghost. As a recap, we had our brilliant Diamond team fight the Violet team, and Violet won, piloted by Mayday Misfit. In the second match, our Arceus team went up against the White 2 team, and Arceus came out on top, piloted by Spots of the World.
I was like, right, White 2 lost.
Yeah, White 2 lost.
I thought they had a good thing going.
Yeah.
So now it's Ultra Sun versus Moon?
Ultra Sun versus Moon.
All right, there's Ultra Sun and...
Moon would be the one before it?
Nope, that one.
Oh, okay.
They are not in order.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're just about ready to get started with match 3. And by just about, I mean it'll still be a couple of minutes.
Has anyone let them know to go ahead and start setting up a match?
I can do that if they have not.
Illustrator crashed. That'll delay us a little bit.
So, who is it? Yamane and...
Shoot, I don't remember.
Iro-san, I think?
Yeah?
Oh, they already got into the match. Don't worry.
You guys should not have to do anything, because I can actually just search for rooms. I guess, how are you fighting, and what are your names?
They're typing.
I need to know where they're fighting, like what mode they're fighting in. I don't see them.
Yeah, we're not seeing you guys.
If you could do a new fight, I'm not seeing you guys.
Just refresh.
Yeah.
You got other things to set up still?
I do.
Okay, well then do that.
Unless it's... No, it's not in there.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah, they accidentally clicked don't allow spectators.
Oh.
It does that by default.
That would be why I can't see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta make sure to allow spectators. Alright, actually.
Yeah, your haircut looks great, Tuss.
Need that back open.
Just a few more things to set up. There you go.
There it is. Alright, we will get to that in just a little bit. This is still the previous match, so it didn't save anything. No, White 2 got deleted. White 2 died.
Oh, you didn't save?
It crashed.
Oh, it crashed. I see.
It crashed, so I was not allowed to save.
Gotcha.
That's the problem.
Yeah, these are two of our more recent teams.
Mm-hmm.
Taking both, is it Gen 8? Or no, this is Gen 7?
Gen 7.
Yeah, Gen 7 teams at the same time.
Yeah. Gonna have to fight it out, see which team with the Z moves is the better one.
Now, obviously, the White 2 team kind of has an advantage from, like, the starter matchup. Because Ultra Sun has the Incineroar, whereas Moon just has the Decidueye. Yes. Another prediction once we go over the teams.
Yeah, so predictions can start in just a little bit. Let's go ahead and swap over. We'll look at that in a little bit. But first, let's go ahead and see that, as you can see here, Arceus did win out. So now we're doing the Ultra Sun versus the Moon. And so, resets every time. All right, so we have Ultra Sun with Weed Eater, Fire
Weed
Dark,
Eater.
Pikachu, Electric Psychic, Brow, Dragon Flying, Squawkly, Normal, Kazuyoshi, Grass, and his nips out, Ice Fairy. The strategy for this team is, having not one but two Intimidators on this team is an extremely strong option. If you feel pressured by a physical attacker, switching between the two is an effective tactic. The team can also use Z moves, so be careful when the right time to throw it out might be. Much stronger / bulkier Pokemon are smart targets. Fun facts! Probably the dirtiest Pokemon playthrough yet. Tennille spent an hour attempting to catch a fully evolved Salamence before giving up and taking Blow.
Oh, man.
And then we have the Moon Team with Spinch, Grass Ghost, Chimkin, Normal Flying, French Fries, Ground Steel, Juice, Water, Pipin, Fairy, and Knife, Dark. The strategy for this team is one of the only teams to have the ability to use Z moves. Knowing the right time to pull the trigger is critical. Be careful that your opponent can't correctly guess when you'll use it. They can switch to avoid an otherwise devastating blow. Sucker Punch will always be a key option for this team. Fun fact, the name theme was misspelled food words. Pipin is actually Charlie Brown, and Chimkin is the greatest Z-move user ever. Just because of the silly animation with Toucannon and the flying move.
That's right.
All right, well, with that, I think we are good to go ahead. Oh, wait. Wait, hold. The prediction.
Oh, yeah.
All right, somebody set up a prediction for Ultra Sun versus Moon. This will be an exciting match.
And yeah, if you don't watch our normal Pokemon playthroughs, we let the chat
name our team members.
So that's why the names
Yes.
are a little unhinged.
All right, the vote is available if people want to vote on Ultra Sun or Moon. Currently not seeing anyone predicting on this one yet. Maybe it's too dangerous. People don't know who's going to win this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only got like half the time left. People are still waiting to put any prediction points in.
People are saying they can't vote.
Oh, they can't vote?
Yeah.
Oh, no. That one might be broken. Yeah.
We're unable to.
All right. It closed immediately, apparently.
Oh, Yoshi's saying they might have clicked something.
Okay. We'll give it just a little bit. We'll give it a little bit to see if...
We can reset up a prediction.
Yeah.
Try it again. Okay, votes are coming in. There we go. We got a little bit of back and forth.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm curious to see who's winning. Oh, yeah. Currently, Ultra Sun is at 38% and Moon is at 62%.
Yep. Oh, but
Oh, no, it's
up.
back around. Now it's 51 to 49. Swapped back around. We still got a few seconds left for people to vote on this.
That's a real even split.
Mm-hmm. Quite the even split, so whoever wins will get practically double their points.
Yeah.
That's usually how the predictions work. And it is closed.
So 51% to 49.
Uh-huh.
Whew.
All right. All right, the match can begin.
All right, teams.
Let's go ahead and
Try
see
your
if
best.
Irasan with Ultra Sun versus Yamane with Moon. Who will come out on top?
Definitely. Oh, man. Our Ultra Sun team's pretty dang good.
Yeah, Ultra Sun was quite the strong one.
I think that Moon is a disadvantage with Juice.
Juice, yes.
Juice
All
on
right,
the
so
team.
Kazuyoshi is starting up to start off Irasan's team, and Yamane is starting with Juice. Terrible start. I'm assuming that fish will be swapping out immediately because it's up against a grass type.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we'll see how this goes. Oh no, they stuck around and used Toxic and then immediately died.
Yeah.
But hey, Toxic is not to be underestimated.
No.
If they can just wait it out, Yoshi will eventually die.
Yep.
All right, here comes Chimpkin. Flying normal type.
Whew.
They now have the type advantage against Yoshi, so there's a good chance Yoshi will swap out, especially seeing as that'll reset their Toxic clock. Pikachu comes in. It does resist it because it is electric and also psychic type.
Still took a good hunk of damage there, though.
All right, Dugtrio Alolan comes out and is immune to that Thunderbolt. That's a good type swap. Now, French Fries is absolutely faster than Pikachu, so we're going to have to see what goes on here. Swapping out to the Stoutland to use their Intimidate, lowering the attack of the French Fries, which is a good move. That makes them not as good. Oh, Sucker Punch goes off effectively, but they get hit by a Crunch. Oh, and the
tangling hair
lowers the speed, but French Fries was already faster, so it's probably not going to matter too much in the long run.
It's hard to deal with French Fries' speed.
Yeah. All right, here comes Pipin, the Clefable, who resists that Crunch. Now, Pipin is a special attacker, and Squonkley is more of a physical defensive Pokemon, so its special attack should be able to get around Squonkley's defenses if Squonkley sticks out. But Iro-san might decide to swap them out for someone else. We'll just have to wait and see. Oh, they use Flamethrower. I mean, Squonkley's stuck around. They're using their Z-move for a Breakneck Blitz. But just
Pipin
barely
Brown.
doesn't kill Pipin Brown. That's gotta feel bad. Using their Z-move and not taking them out. Flash Cannon off the Metronome. Not enough to kill him, and Pipin goes down. All right, Chimpkin comes back out. They are not intimidated. Brick Break, right. Taking down the Squonkley. Pikachu comes back in. The electric typing going to be good here. Makes me guess that Chimpkin might swap back out for someone else.
Yep.
Now, Squonkley dying means that was only Iro-san's first death.
Yes.
All right, here comes Knife. Oh, and using the Volt Switch.
Okay.
They obviously
Switch out.
swapped to Knife, assuming that the opponent would try to use a Psychic move on them to be immune to it. Did not work, but that's fine. His Nips Out coming in with their Fairy Ice types. They will be able to do some really good damage against Knife with their Fairy moves. So there's a good chance Yamane will also swap out Knife.
But to who?
And yes, Pikachu's name is in quotation marks because apparently you're not allowed to name a Pokemon the name of a different Pokemon in Showdown.
Oh.
Oh no! And the Iron Head, quad super effective. French
Man.
Fries takes down Nips.
His Nips Out problem was always defense.
Yep. It's defense and also the fact that it has terrible special attack for... Oh, right! Quick attacks don't work against Kazuyoshi because of its queenly ability.
Oh, smart.
Oh, swapping out, Chimpkin comes in, gets hit by a Trop Kick, lowering their attack, but gets poisoned. Why are they poisoned?
Huh?
Why did Kazuyoshi get poisoned? Oh, right, they were already poisoned.
Kazuyoshi's been poisoned.
Sorry,
since
right,
the beginning
yes.
of the match. Pay attention, Whitney. Oh,
All
here
right,
comes
Salamence
Wow.
coming in, lowering the attack again, getting hit by a crit though,
Ooh.
taking over half the damage. Crits ignore stat changes, so that attack lowering didn't mean anything because of that crit.
Yoshi says they're in their toxic phase.
Oh no, Brown missed with their Zen Headbutt, getting hit by another Drill Peck.
Man, you really don't want to be missing.
No. Both teams are currently down 2 team members. Both teams still have 4 team members up.
Yeah.
All right, Zen Headbutt worked that time. Survived another Drill Peck.
We got a punch out just going on here.
Brown is the faster team member here, and they could kill the Chimpkin if they hit again, but that makes me wonder if Chimpkin's going to want to swap out.
Yeah, it's a rough call.
Oh, they use Fly.
Ooh. And I think Yamane still has a Z move they can use.
Yes, Yamane has not used their Z move yet. Oh, they're heating up for a beak blast. Unfortunately, they got killed. But Brown got burned by that because that's how beak blast works. So Brown is still alive, but they're going to die one more turn after that burn.
Yeah.
Next up is Decidueye. Spinch. Grass Ghost type. Not a great type combo. Or
Matchup here.
matchup. But they got the Sucker Punch off because multiple team members have that Sucker Punch. Super useful, meaning they were able to take off that kill.
All right, it's still very even, 3v3.
Okay, here comes Weed Eater, who definitely has the typing advantage against Spinch.
Oh, Weed Eater.
Good old Weed Eater.
Weed Eater?
I just noticed the comma is gone from Weed Eater's
Yeah,
name.
it doesn't show
It's
up.
not showing up.
Yeah, starter battle.
Yeah, I can only
Not
assume
good for
Yamane's
Spinch.
going to swap out, or they're going to see if they can outspeed Weed Eater. Oh, they're going to outspeed them, but unfortunately Shadow Ball is also resisted.
Oh.
Spinch almost dies in one hit there. Surviving with just a little bit of health, though. One more Shadow Ball, and looks like a Leech Life taking it out.
Yep.
Healing back up just a little bit. Here comes Knife with their pressure. Oh, here comes the Z move, Black Hole Eclipse. Not going to do a whole lot because it's resisted. And the Leech Life is just going to take it out. I
man.
think this is just about it because French Fries is the only team member left.
They're
They
already
use the
hurt.
Iron Head, and that is it with the Darkest Lariat.
Wow.
Ultra Sun takes it.
Yup.
Congratulations, Iro-san.
Whew.
Oh boy.
What a good match. You guys really had us going in the first half, not gonna lie.
Uh-huh. It was very good back and forth at the beginning, but then there at the end, it just sped out of control.
But good job.
Good game. Congrats, both of you. And yep. So, up next, I guess we'll look at this real fast. Yep, it's going to be an absolute nerd wielding the shield team versus Willow with the leaf green team. So they're going to go ahead and start getting set up. We're going to come over to chatting, and I'm going to go ahead and get all the extra stuff set up too.
All right.
All right. So, Yamane, you do get another team.
And then there is still 2 more teams after that.
Yes, if I pull up the right stuff, I'll be able to get it. So many things I have to have open for this.
Iro-san says, not gonna lie, I was a little at first when we were 3-3. I was like, we good? Yamane says, too much stuff weak to fire. Yeah, that's rough.
I
You were
think I remember
definitely-
that being a real issue when we were playing through that team.
Yeah. Like, you were definitely given some real disadvantages with the Moon team. Having both Decidueye up against the Incineroar, and then Juice just not being a super strong Pokemon in general.
Alright, Yamane gets Platinum. Now, before we start the next round, I will need to run to the bathroom.
All right.
But I'm going to go ahead and get stuff set up first.
Get some stuff set up. Because Yoshi says, by the way, I lived, bitch.
Yes, you did, Yoshi. You survived that match.
You survived the toxicity.
The
Congratulations.
toxicity of that match.
Oh, that match. Alright, yeah, so Nerd and Willow, if you guys want to go ahead and get your match set up, we will find you after Whitney sets up a couple of this other stuff. Make sure that you allow spectators.
Oh boy, what am I doing? So many things. Just gotta make sure I get everything set up.
Yep.
So the loser of that match was Yamane?
Yeah, Yamaneke.
Okay.
Yep, and then that means there's 2 teams left for people to pilot, which is the Coliseum and the Crystal team.
Oh boy.
So you'll be fighting a real uphill battle with both of those.
Mm-hmm. Neither of those are very great. All right, so Leaf Green was the one team.
Yep, and the other team is the Shield team.
Shield, okay. A couple of firsts here.
Oh yeah, a couple first timers. Old v new. I think this will be a real upset either way.
I mean, I'm going to be honest, Leaf Green's got some real tough competition here.
Yeah.
The Shield team is
Pretty good.
Is quite good. Like, I won't discount them yet, but it's going to be a lot more challenging
For the
Leaf Green team to win this.
Willow says, I am not confident. Well, we'll be cheering you on. So, yes, after the Shield and Leaf Green fight, that will end the first half of round 1. And then we will move on to the second half of round 1, which will be the Yellow team versus Soul Silver.
Mm-hmm.
The White team, Original White, versus Alpha Sapphire. And then the Y team versus Platinum. And then the final matchup is Crystal versus Coliseum.
All right, there's the match. Awesome. We're going to hold off on starting that, though, because, again, I still need to go to the bathroom. Okay. I think everything's ready. I'm going to
Why
go...
does it look like Paopu has an ass crack?
Because that's its tail and its leg. You can't see the other leg. It's behind the other Pokemon.
Okay, if you say so. It looks like Paopu has big green ass crack. I'm sorry, I'm just reporting on what I'm seeing. You see it too. How could I not? Yeah, Appleton. Yes, if someone wants to set up a prediction, if you want to wait, though, probably wait until we talk about the strategy for both teams. So when Whitney gets back, then you can set up the prediction. Oh man, it's good to see both these teams again, though. It's been a long time. As I guess as a reminder, since I'm just sitting here, on Leaf Green we have Bulbasaur, Mankey, Kadabra, Alakazam, what final of that, Flareon, Lickitung, and Zapdos. And then on Shield, there is, oh gosh, I'm gonna have trouble remembering all of these. The Starter Rabbit, Corviknight, Toxtricity, Appleton,
Check the Discord. What's going on?
Grimmsnarl, and shoot, what's Legion's proper name?
For alligator's butt. I see.
Cinderace, that's what it is.
Okay.
I don't remember what the squad is called.
Phalanx.
Phalanx, that's it.
All right. Well, let's go ahead and go over this team.
Both teams.
Boom. Well, hold on. Whoop. Okay. First up, let's look at the bracket and how it's changed. As you can see, Ultra Sun has moved on to round 2. Good stuff. All right, now we're gonna go over these teams, and we gotta cycle through all these. All right, here we go. Shield has Rugby, Fire type. Joan, Flying Steel. Cran Grape, Electric Poison. Paupu, Grass Dragon. Puck, Dark Fairy. Legion, Fighting type.
Wow.
The strategy, easily one of the most balanced teams of the tournament. A strong mix of coverage and bulk across the roster gives this team a powerful edge over the competition. Switching key members in and out against the right matchups will be especially effective here. Fun facts, the Pokemon playthrough that started them all. Joan was an unexpected team member, and puberty hit Puck hard. Legion tried their best, and Paupu was love.
Yes.
And then they're up against the Leaf Green, the original RNG team, with Levi's, Grass Poison, Bell Bottom, Fighting, Corduroy's Psychic type, Khaki's Fire, Knickers Normal, and Zipper Electric Flying.
I drew all of these guys in pants.
Yes, you did. Use of Levi's Leech Seed will be crucial in the team's game plan, as recovery is limited and sustainability will likely prove invaluable. Zipper's fantastic typing and stat distribution is another fantastic attribute to the team as a whole. Fun fact, the first RNG team, a classic assortment of Gen 1 Pokemon. Pokemon number 1, a Kadabra, an Evolution, a Trade Pokemon, and a Legendary. Also Bell Bottom.
Also Bell Bottom, who was poisoned a lot.
Yes, indeed.
So,
all right, the prediction has started.
Shield, Nerd, I have one request. You have to poison Bell Bottom in this match.
Don't say that. They don't have to poison Bell Bottom.
You don't have to listen to me, but I would.
It would be very funny.
I would laugh really hard.
Oh, not a lot of people are voting for Leaf Green, but if Leaf Green wins, they're going to get a big margin. Because, I mean, this is probably the first match where it's pretty clear who's going to win.
Okay, does everyone see Paupu's ass now?
Yes, they can all see his butt now.
His big
All
green
right,
butt?
yeah, it looks like it's going to end up 69 to 31%.
Good luck, Willow. Godspeed.
All right. You may begin.
All right, let's go.
The match shall start. An absolute nerd piloting the Shield team versus Willow the Lacera using the Leaf Green team.
Mm-hmm.
Interestingly enough, Nerd said that this is the one team they don't know.
Oh, really?
Because they never watched our Shield playthrough. They started watching when we started Leaf Green.
Well, they're going to find out about the magic of this team, I guess.
Mm-hmm. All right, so Puck starts out on the one side and Corduroy on the other, though I can't imagine that Corduroy is going to stick around too long, being weak to Dark type. Here comes Zipper.
All right.
Puck uses False Surrender, which does get a chunk of damage on Zipper.
Not too bad, though.
Mm-hmm.
Good swap.
All right. One of the big problems with the Leaf Green team is its move pool is not very good, being from all the way back in Generation 3.
Yeah.
That Thunder still did almost half damage, and Puck does another good chunk of damage against Zipper. Oh, and avoids the play rough as Zipper uses Fly.
Ooh.
Swapping out to Corviknight, who's going to resist that Fly. That's a smart move. Yeah, barely took any damage from that. That was a good swap from Nerd. That being said, Joan is pretty weak to electric moves, but they swap out. Khaki's is now in to probably use Fire Attack. Oh, and Joan has set up a Hone Claws to become more accurate and stronger. So that strength is definitely going to be good. With that Brave Bird instantly killing Khaki's.
Poor Khaki's.
Joan hurt themselves from the recoil of their own attack, but you don't care when you kill your opponent in one hit.
Yeah.
Out comes Knickers with a weird variety of moves, including things like Surf.
Will Nerd be able to hurt Knickers? Be able to hurt their baby? Lickitung?
Steel Wing not doing a whole lot. Surf doing a okay chunk as well. Both Pokemon did okay damage to each other. It's interesting to see what's going to happen here. And yeah, Flareon is unfortunately not a very great Pokemon. And another Brave Bird takes down the Knickers. Joan is almost dead from hurting themselves, but they've taken out 2 Pokemon, so that's a fair trade-off.
Yeah.
And Thunder instantly killing Joan.
Goodbye,
Proving
Joan.
that Zipper just has really good stats being a legendary.
A true martyr for your cause.
Joan has gone down, but Nerd still has 5 other team members. Out comes Rugby, the starter, Fast Fire Bunny. Oh, swapping in Bell Bottom, who gets hit by a pyro ball and almost dies, but hangs on with just a little bit of health. Oh, swapping into Cran Grape, who gets hit by a rock slide. And Cran Grape restores a little bit of health with their black sludge.
I do love Cran Grape.
Cran Grape! Oh, and here comes Levi's, who is immune to the toxic!
Cran Grape tried to poison Bell Bottom.
Cran Grape heals a little bit more off of their black sludge. But now we got a poison be poison. Neither can poison the other. All right, here comes Rugby back, who gets hit by a super effective earthquake. Ooh. Rugby is down to half health, but is looking in a bad spot. Don't want to fight. The pyro ball missed, meaning Rugby goes down.
Oh no, now it's a 4v4.
Yeah, wow.
Oh,
Leaf
damn.
Green coming back. That was not the kind of miss you want to see.
Oh, Rugby.
Oh boy, who's Nerd gonna pull out? Looks like Phalanx is coming out, fighting type. Fighting not very good against poison type, but they do have a variety of moves, so they're gonna be able to do some other stuff. Earthquake not doing a lot. Brick Break, ooh, is resisted, like I just said. Poison resists that fighting type move. Oh, here comes the Leech Seed. Mega Horn does normal damage and then gets sucked a little bit of life out because of that Leech Seed. Like Yoshi pointed out with their strategy, that Leech Seed is probably going to be one of the most important things that Leaf Green has going for it.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is a really close one.
This is a brawl.
Oh, this is so much closer than I thought it would be. All right, here comes swapping out. Oh, no!
Oh,
Corduroy's weak
effective.
to the bug move, meaning Corduroy instantly died. All right, here comes Zipper. Important to note, that Leech Seed does still exist, so until Legion swaps out, that'll stick around. Nope, doesn't matter. Legion is dead to a drill peck.
3v3 now.
Still 3v3. This is crazy. All right, Puck coming out.
Puck versus Zipper.
Used the Sucker Punch, but it failed because the Zipper didn't attack. They used Thunder Wave instead to paralyze Puck. All right,
But it didn't
Sucker
work.
Punch
Sucker
worked that time because Zipper is flying away. Oh, Zipper is so close to dead.
Uh-huh.
Oh, this is really close.
Yeah, it is.
This is so much closer than I ever thought it would be.
Oh, gasp.
Just goes to show that
Who knows
who's going to be the best team at the end.
Yeah.
Now, this is a difficult time for Nerd if they're going to decide if they're going to swap out Puck to have someone else take that fly damage or how it's going to go.
Oh, also, you guys might be waiting on Fly.
Okay, there comes the fly. It worked, and Player Rough takes out Zipper because Puck just barely survived that hit.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is not looking good anymore. Bell Bottom is almost dead, and I know that Levi's is pretty close to dead as well.
Yep.
And Nerd still has Paupu, who has not come out at all, even though they have a paralyzed Puck. And, oh, the Karate Chop takes out Puck.
All right.
So Nerd still has Cran Grape, who's coming back out, almost fully healed.
Yeah.
And Paupu is also fully healed. This is going to be
Real rough for Willow to take it back.
All right, swapping in the Levi's. Oh no, but the Boom Burst gets him with the normal damage, and Cran Grape heals back up almost to full. I think this is just about over. Bell Bottom's the only team member left with barely any health.
Yeah.
And Cross Chop missed.
Toxic!
And Toxic on the Bell Bottom!
Toxic on the
Yay! Oh, they got there. I'm sorry for your loss, Willow. But it happened.
Love to see it.
Cross Chop goes off, and one more Boom Burst will finish this match up. Congratulations, Nerd, for picking up that win.
We didn't even get to see Paupu.
Nope, but they might show up in a future round.
Yep.
All right, congrats,
good job, both
Nerd.
teams.
That
Good
being said,
job.
Willow, you do get one more team.
Although, it is either Crystal or Coliseum.
Chortle giving 25 bits to summon Pikachu saying, "Woo, slowly climbing out of debt."
Yeah.
Congratulations. Perry, you are in a bad spot.
Peridot, come here.
I can't see with you right there.
Hi, honey. You're just staring at me now.
All right, so it was Willow who lost, so Willow gets the next team.
Yes. So, with that done, that means that the Shield team is moving on to round 2 to fight the Ultra Sun team.
Okay, Perry, seriously, you need to move. Please move. I can't see with you sitting in front of my computer screen.
So that'll be 2 teams that have fire starters as their first Pokemon.
Sorry, who's up next?
I said that with Shield moving on to round 2, that means it'll be up against Ultra Sun.
Oh, yes, I see, yes.
Yeah. And that also means the first half of round 1 is done, meaning we are about to move on to the second half of teams. First up will be the yellow team, which was...
Oh, I didn't finish giving them their team. Oh, I didn't swap that over either. Okay, there's so much. Again,
I know.
Be patient. Everything will get there in time.
Yeah. So the next 2 teams to go up against each other is the yellow team, which was Whitney's first RNG team,
Mm-hmm.
versus my Soul Silver playthrough, which was our second
RNG team.
RNG team that we did.
All right, there we go. I've handed them their Coliseum team. So, yes, next up... Oop, no, don't click on that. Get that out of here. So, next up, if you want to let people know that they can start queuing up, will be Yoshi versus Oranguin.
All right, so Yoshi and Oranguin, go ahead and set up your matches.
Mm-hmm.
You both know how this works, so not worried about that.
Yeah, Yoshi has not been in a match yet, but they've been around, so they know how this works.
Yeah.
And this was Willow. And the loser of this team gets the Crystal team. Oh no!
What?
If that's Yoshi, they'll have been stuck with both Yellow and Crystal. Oh no.
Well, sometimes that's just how the cards fall.
Yeah, I did not mean to do that. That's just how it happened. Okay, so, yep. Leaf Green is eliminated.
Yep, and you want to grab the yellow team and the Soul Silver team. Everyone's telling Yoshi they gotta win.
And yes, people get water. Can you get us some more water, Tennille?
Yeah, I can.
I've been talking a lot.
And not drinking.
Oh, I've been drinking.
Okay.
It's going real fast.
Alright, I'll go get us some water and maybe a snack or 2.
Can you confirm if you'll break to continue the tournament next week if it gets too late? It's a work school night. We've been going for an hour and a half. I don't know. We might...
The second half should go faster than the first.
Yeah, the second half should go faster, like Neil said. So I think we're probably just going to keep going. Everything should get faster the farther we get into it, as people get used to how this works. And if any of the competitors have to dip out because it does get too late, that is A-okay. Yoshi chose the Crystal team. They deserve to use it. I suppose if they don't want to do Crystals, someone else could take the team. It doesn't have to be the loser this round. I guess I'll leave that up to Yoshi. or I'll leave that up to the loser. I don't want to assume that it'll be Yoshi. I'll leave that up to the loser of this round to see if either A, remember to communicate. Absolutely. Just make sure to keep in contact in the Discord server if you need to dip out before your team is done or whatever.
Yeah.
Because it's A-okay if people need to leave.
Yes.
There are plenty of other people that can take up the teams. Most important thing is people take care of themselves.
Yep.
No
Yep.
ghosting. Yeah, of course.
I grabbed us some more potatoes and sausage balls.
Okay. All right, so I think they're still getting set up. I'm not seeing. You think I wasn't prepared to pilot these things, says Yoshi? Fair enough. Yeah.
Check out my roasted potatoes. Don't they look great?
They were very good. All right, anyways, while they are continuing to get set up, we can go ahead and talk about these teams now.
Yeah. Tell me about them.
Well, first let's go ahead and look at the brackets. As you can see here, Shield has moved on, which means bracket 1 is done with round 1.
Well, yeah, bracket 1 is done, yeah.
So when we come back, it'll be Violet versus Arceus and Ultra Sun versus Shield. But in the meantime, we're moving over to bracket 2. We are starting off with Yoshi piloting the yellow team versus Soul Silver, piloted by Oranguin.
Yes.
So let's go ahead and take a peek at those teams.
Scrolling through all the others.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yellow.
Oh, there it was. All right, yellow, Agumon, electric type, Dorimon, poison ground, Stingmon, bug poison, Bakemon, ghost poison, Shakomon, water ice, and Kuramon, normal. As you can tell, the team was named after Digimon.
Yes.
The strategy. While clearly the dead weight of the team in the main game, Kuramon now gaining their imposter ability will be one of the team's greatest assets. The general coverage of this team can be quite lacking, so be cognizant of what gaps Kuramon can fill by transforming into one of the opposition. So important note, this yellow team has all of their secret hidden abilities to give them a little bit of a fighting chance.
Right.
So Kuramon means when they swap in, they automatically transform. They don't have to waste a turn using the move transform. So that's a very big boost. Yeah. Fun facts, the theme was purple. Whitney made custom colored art for the team using the in-game sprites.
Yes.
So, yeah, some pretty arts. And they are facing off against the RNG Soul Silver team. Cindy, fire type, Crowley, poison flying, Cloud, electric type, Curls, water fighting, Coconut, grass poison, and Charlie, ice ground.
Oh, our Queen Charlie.
Strategy. The multiple priority moves this team has access to could be potential game changes in the right situations. Coconut's Leech Seed can provide a little bit of healing, which most other teams lack. Don't underestimate how much of a potential difference maker it has the possibility to be. Fun facts. The name's theme was the letter C. The Flowers discovered that multiple team members had terrible move pools. Coconut is the hated child, and Charlie is queen. So yeah, both Curls and Coconut ended up with bad move pools.
Yeah.
All right, and there's our match. So we are good to go ahead and jump in. Now I do...
Prediction.
Oh, yes.
Someone go ahead and set up a prediction.
I'm also swapping which side we're on so that it makes sense with the overlay. So yeah.
The yellow team looks so small
They are.
compared to...
They really are.
They look like babies. We can't throw them in there.
All right, predictions are open. Currently, more people are betting on yellow, but Soul Silver... Oh, nope, there goes Soul Silver.
Yep.
Soul Silver has taken the lead on who people think are going to win. Oh, boy. Got about 30 seconds left on that. 18 to 82%.
No, it's going back up for yellow.
Just a little bit. Got about 10 seconds left, and then we'll see what that final amount is. Oh, Ooh, it's almost even now.
Wow.
Oh, no, going back up. And yellow 39%, Soul Silver 61.
Whew.
So many points bet on those two sides. All right. I think that means that we are good to go. You may begin. Oranguen versus Kazuyoshi. Yoshi on the yellow team. Oranguen with the Soul Silver team. Let's see how this goes.
Yep.
Spot says, I have points to lose, baby.
Let's go. Who are they going to pick first?
Mm-hmm. Why do people vote against Yoshi? Because they want points.
Yoshi made the strategy tips.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but I think Yoshi's at a real disadvantage here with that team versus the Soul Silver team.
All right, starting off, Oranguen pulls out Crowley, and Kazuyoshi pulls out Bakemon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, starting off with a confused round Bakemon, but uses a hypnosis in response. Both hit with a status ailment. Sleep is definitely more detrimental in the long run over confusion, but confusion can be pretty bad here. Oh, swapping out to Charlie and Shiakomon, double swap.
Yep.
So we got water ice versus ground ice. So many ice
Of course,
types.
two ice types against each other.
All right, swapping into curls to resist. Oh, water absorb on that surf. That's a bad thing for Shiakomon to see. Don't want to see the opposing water type cutting out most all of its moves.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bakemon coming back in, getting hit by a waterfall, but surviving with over half health. So that's, yes. Oh, Psychic Super Effect with a critical hit.
Dang.
Ooh, and Cursed Body is disabling Curls' attack. Disabling the waterfall, taking out Curls' best move there.
That's rough.
If Bakemon just needs to do one more Psychic and Curls will be dead, which means there's a very good chance Curls will be swapping out here.
Yep.
And swapping
Poor
into Coconut
Coconut.
using Nightshade, just doing a solid 100 damage against Coconut. All right, let's see what's going to happen. Oh, Ditto's coming in to swap into Coconut, resisting the Psychic attack that just came against it. It's Coconut v. Coconut, folks.
Clacking two coconuts against each other.
We'll have to see how this goes. Yoshi is doing their best to be as strategic as possible
Yep.
with their obvious weaker team. Oh no! They're both immune to each other's moves! Using grass and poison moves against the others, both being immune to it. Alright, swapping into Stingmon. Oh, taking a big hit from Psychic there. That's not good. Don't want to see that. If Stingmon has any bug moves, which I don't remember, they would be ×4 super effective against Coconut. But I don't remember if they have...
faster?
They should be. I would assume the moth is faster than the tree, but I could be wrong. It's Generation 1. It's weird.
Yeah.
All right, swapping out to Crowley, who's still asleep. Super effective Psybeam on them, and gets the confusion. So Crowley's now
Wow.
both asleep and confused.
That's rough.
That is a good move. That's what Stingmon wants to see.
Yeah.
That's what Yoshi wants to see on this. Oh, Psybeam on the Cindy as Cindy comes in.
Neither team has lost a Pokemon yet.
No, neither team has lost a Pokemon, but a few of them have been quite hurt. Oh no, tried to poison powder, it missed.
Oh.
And Flamethrower's going to take out the first of Yoshi's Pokemon. They have 5 remaining.
Well, good attempt, Stingmon.
Mm-hmm. All right, coming out Nidoking, Poison Ground. If it has ground moves, that'll be good against Cindy's fire typing.
I can't remember if it does, though.
I really don't. Just waiting to see what's going to happen here. Mm-hmm. All right, swapping back to Crowley. Oh, and using a Fire Blast. Forgot I had
Okay.
Fire Blast. Another big chunk of damage against Crowley. Crowley's not been able to do anything this game, just keeps getting hit.
Which is good for Yoshi because Crowley, I remember being a really good team member.
All right, Gengar is coming back in, which is good because Crowley stayed asleep this turn. So Bakemon might be able to do something because Crowley's still asleep, getting killed by a Psychic.
Woo!
There we go, evening the team members back up.
Yep.
And yes, thank you guys all for appreciating my announcer voice. Charlie coming in, the Queen, but swapping to Cloyster. Ancient Power hitting for super effective damage, but
Ouch.
still not half damage.
Yeah.
Shakomon is good at being very tanky, that's true.
Yes.
All right, Ampharos coming out, getting hit by a Surf. Not a whole lot of damage because Cloud is a special defense tank. And if Shakomon gets hit by that electric move, it'll be bad. All right, here comes Pikachu getting hit by the Iron Tail, which it resists.
Good job, Pikachu.
Oranguin being smart, thinking around the opponent swapping into something that might resist electricity, but still
Yep.
resisted the steel move too. All right. Ooh, looking pretty even here. Important to note, Agumon has been given Light Orb to also double their attack and special attack to give this team even just a little bit more of a chance.
All right.
Signal Beam being resisted by Doraemon, who just swaps in. Real curious if they're going to try for some sort of Earthquake if they have it. Oh, Executor coming in, and yep, it was an Earthquake that time, but got the crit.
Nice.
Still resisted, but that was still a good chunk of damage. Light Ball. Okay, yes. Oh, this is tense.
This is so tense.
This is going so well.
Still 5v5.
Woodhammer doing
Ooh.
good damage against both team members. Oh, and the Fire Blast misses Coconut.
Ah, that's disappointing.
That would have been a kill
Yeah.
if it had hit. Trying again and gets there.
Wow.
Oh, they must have had a speed tie because Doraemon went first that time.
Wow.
Wow, Coconut goes down.
That puts the yellow team in the lead for the time being.
Yeah, Doraemon takes out the second of Oranguin's Pokemon. Surf on Charlie. Ancient Power in return. That Surf did quite a bit of damage. Oh, if Yellow
I'm
could
here,
win this whole thing, that'd be amazing.
I'm just wringing my hands together.
All right, here comes Cloyster, resisting that Ice Shard quick attack.
Good swap.
This is so intense. Now
I
Yoshi's
feel
got to
like
be
I
wondering. Oh, Earthquake faster. Ice Beam against Charlie, doing good
Oh.
damage.
I feel like I can cut the tension between Oranguin and Yoshi with a knife right now.
Oh, and Earthquake's going to take out Shakomon, meaning that was
Whew.
Yoshi's second Pokemon to go down. Yoshi still has 4 team members, but most of them are pretty hurt.
Yeah.
And I know Oranguin still has 4 Pokemon, all of which have been damaged in some way as well.
Yes.
I can't remember how hurt all of them are. Oh, and that Ice Shard quick attack is going to take out Bakemon. All right, here comes Ditto, transforming into Charlie. That's a good thing for Yoshi. Nice big tanky Pokemon.
Yep.
Using their own Ice Shard against them, Charlie goes down.
Fantastic.
All right, in comes Typhlosion, still pretty healthy.
It's 3v3 right now.
3v3 still. And yeah, Kuromon coming out at just the perfect times to transform and do good stuff. All right, here comes Pikachu taking a flamethrower and dying.
Ooh, yeah.
I'm assuming Yoshi did not want to lose Ditto to fire attack there.
Yep.
Oh, the super effective
Oh!
Earthquake versus Earthquake. Cindy does win in taking out Kuromon. That means Doraemon's the only one left. Yoshi only has the 1 team member, and that is it. Oranguin
Wow.
has taken it. 3 team members left.
Ooh.
That was a good fight, Yoshi. You tried real hard, but unfortunately the yellow team goes down.
Yeah. You were
Congrats.
fighting a real uphill battle there.
You were fighting an uphill battle, but you did so well. Congrats, Yoshi.
And good job, Oranguin.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic job.
Well, that means, Yoshi, if you want it, you can have that crystal team.
If you want it.
The strong team members on the team were really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess, Yoshi, just let me know if you do want that team. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and start setting up other stuff.
Thank you, Tuss. Good to know.
What's up?
Tuss has to go make dinner, so if I'm not back in time, someone else may have to do the next prediction.
Okay. All right, and Soul Silver moves on to round 2.
What a tense match. Yoshi says, I made a huge mistake sending Gengar first. And yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
Alright, so sounds like Yoshi's gonna take Crystal.
All right. I guess, Yoshi, do you have access to... You should have access to that team.
Both Crystal and the prediction?
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Yoshi, you have the team, right? So I don't need to send it to you? If you need me to send you the team, I can, but you should have access to the dock where that is.
That means that the next matchup is going to be White, piloted by Chortle, and then Alpha Sapphire, piloted by Zwa.
Yeah, so if Zwa and Chortle want to go ahead and get set up.
And yeah, Yoshi says that they're good.
Okay.
Sunny Midnight says, really, I can't think of any other players who can make Crystal viable.
It's very true.
We're gonna give Crystal a fighting chance.
Oh, you know, I need to go ahead and... There we go.
But that means Soul Silver is moving on. And with this next matchup of White versus Alpha Sapphire, we'll actually have 2 legit RNG teams fighting off against one another.
And the only team that can use Mega Evolution.
Oh. But wait, didn't you say Megas aren't... Oh, wait, no. Megas are allowed.
Gigantamax is not allowed for some reason.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Not that the Shield team really needs it.
Right.
It's already quite powerful.
Uh-huh.
All right. That's moving on. So it was White and then Alpha Sapphire? White
yes,
is on the left.
White and then Alpha Sapphire.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know who's gonna win this one. Granted, I don't know any time, but like...
Mm-hmm. Like, Alpha Sapphire with their Mega Evolution definitely has a good advantage there, but they can only use it on one team member.
Yeah.
So that is a big limiting factor.
Yeah. Yeah, like the regular White team does not have any real tricks up their sleeves, but I also think it's a fairly well-balanced team.
Yeah, the team's pretty solid.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I guess make sure you guys are setting up your match.
Yeah. Both Chortle and Zwa came into this a little late, so it might take them a little bit longer to set up, and that's A-okay.
Yeah.
You guys feel free to take as long as you need to set up. If you need help, ask other people in the Discord. I know they'll be available to help you.
Yeah.
Either way, we're going to come back over to the CompetiJean. We're going to look over at Bracket 2 again to see that Soul Silver has moved on. And like we said, White and Alpha Sapphire are coming up next. So
whoever wins this match will have to go up against the Soul Silver team.
So let's go ahead and cycle through and look at it.
Look at these teams.
All right, so first up is White. Jazz Hands, Grass Type, Rose Quartz, Normal, Tide Pod, Water Ground, Eggshell, Rock Flying, Gear Train, Steel, and Ski Mask, Ice. Strategy for this team: keeping Eggshell healthy and above half health is crucial for the team's success. Try saving them for when you know you can knock out your opponent's Pokemon. Don't forget that Rose Quartz has Regenerator, meaning she can stay in much better shape where most others cannot. Essentially what that means is when they swap out, she heals a part of her health.
Oh, right. That's right.
Mm-hmm. And then, fun facts. The name of the team was 2-word phrases. Tide Pod was not supposed to be on the team. Whitney confused the Pokemon Time Pull and Tynamo.
I still can't believe that.
They're very similar names.
I know, it's so similar, but it's such a...
It's very silly. It's the reason that Ursula got kicked off of your White 2 team.
No, it's so funny.
All right, and then the Orangine teen Alpha Sapphire. This is Pikachu, Firefighting, Mountain Dew, Water Grass, Sprite, Psychic Fairy, Mellow Yellow, Electric, Fanta, Ghost, and Milkshake, Ice. You can only have 1 mega per battle. Choosing which team member gets it may be the difference between a win and a loss. Pikachu gaining Speed Boost or Mellow Yellow gaining Intimidate could both give you a major advantage. Fun fact, the naming thing was drinks. This playthrough was the birthplace of many silly jokes, including The Void, Arun, Christian May, and Steve.
So many good jokes. Mm-hmm. Legendary. Because, yeah, our secondary name for Pikachu was Snapple. To go along with the drink theme.
Sorry, what's that?
The secondary name, because we had a secondary name for the...
Yeah, Snapple came in like seconds after Pikachu came in, so the name was almost Snapple, which is why the team turned into...
Drinks,
yeah.
So fizzy.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Steve? Hell if I know.
Alright, I think they're still getting set up. And that's okay. They're both pretty new to this.
Yeah.
So we'll just sit around. And we can...
Pikachu von Snapple.
Yes. Come back over here and we'll just sit around and do a little bit more chatting while...
You can get a drink and maybe eat a little snacky snack.
Yeah. Oh. Shinko says, fun fact, I made Steve my icon in Showdown. But it doesn't show up on stream. It's true. I didn't know if Tennille noticed. Probably not, because he doesn't know who he is.
No.
The prediction is up. Who is going to win?
Oh.
This is going to be another one of those big fights that I don't know how it's going to go.
Yeah. Alpha Sapphire versus White. Like you said, it does have the advantage of the Mega Evolution.
Mm-hmm.
So...
And overall, the Alpha Sapphire team is pretty powerful.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I think the White team is balanced, but I don't know how powerful it is.
Yeah.
Potates.
Would you like some potatoes?
I mean, I've had some.
Okay. These are really good potatoes.
Thank you. They were a little bit more of a hassle to make than just like throwing them in a roasting pan with some seasoning and stuff. Because I actually chopped them up, boiled them for a little while till they got soft, threw some onions and garlic into another skillet and let them kind of get browned and crispy. And then threw that all together with my seasonings and then roasted them for like 40 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
But it made them really soft and tasty. Alright, I think the prediction's over.
Mm-hmm.
Alpha Sapphire definitely has the most votes.
87%. Versus 13% from White.
Mm-hmm.
Seems most people are thinking that the Alpha Sapphire is more likely to win, and I can't say you're really wrong.
Yeah.
And people they're still getting it worked out.
Mm-hmm.
And that's okay. Good chance for people to stand up, do some stretching, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
No underdog stories anywhere to be found. I am not good at Pokemon, says Chortle.
Well, either way, that makes me kind of sad, because that means I don't think that Gen 5 is making it through to round 2 at all. If White doesn't make it.
Mm-hmm.
If White
doesn't make it, yeah, they'll have both lost in round 1.
Yep.
So, how are people liking the CompetiJean so far?
I'm really enjoying it. This has been a lot of fun.
I'm glad. I knew it would be. Oh, Zwaz got it. They were being silly. Okay. Oh, yep, there we go. There's the match.
Got a new song here.
Yep, it just pulls from a bunch of random old Pokemon games. So let's go ahead and swap over. It is time, and the teams are on the right side, so let's go ahead.
Battle!
Here we go.
Good luck to both Law and Chortle.
Chortle is using the white team. They're on our side, or on our side of the screen, and Zwaz on the opposite side with that Alpha Sapphire team. All right, so Chortle is starting off with Rose Quartz, and Fanta is starting on the other side. Fanta, being a ghost type, will be immune to most of Rose Quartz's moves. So I wouldn't be surprised if Rose Quartz swaps out here, but we could see.
Well, yeah, Rose Quartz has got that rocky helmet.
Oh, yes, they do. Oh, Will-O-Wisp burning Rose Quartz using Shadow Ball. Oh, I forgot they had that. Oh, that was really good against the Fanta.
Convenient.
Lowering their special defense, too, which means that if Rose Quartz gets another one of those Shadow Balls off, Fanta might be dead. Using the Sucker Punch, getting hurt by the Rocky Helm, and Shadow Ball takes them out. Ooh.
Wow. Ooh.
Fanta going down real quick, but Rose Quartz still is burned and getting hurt by that. All right, Zwa coming in with Sprite, Psychic Fairy type. Interested to see what they're going to do with this.
Yeah.
Oh, swapping out to Archeops.
Okay.
Using Sprite, setting up a double team, making it so that they're more evasive, less likely to get hit, which is good because Eggshell hits real hard when they do. Oh,
yep.
Second double team coming in.
Eggshell's really got a hit.
Missed with that fly. Third double team.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Zwaz setting up. Soon Sprite's going to be practically untouchable. Using the crunch, it missed. All right, Dazzling Gleam coming in. Almost took it down below Eggshell below half health.
Eggshell's still
If
above,
Eggshell
though.
goes below half health, it will die.
They're useless.
Yeah, they're completely useless now because their attack and speed are halved from being below half health. I think Sprite is going to be pretty much impossible to deal with at this point.
Oh, that is...
Zwa getting the 3 or 4 evasions up is really going to make it hard for Chortle to do anything.
Oh, and I don't really know if the white team has anything else good against...
I don't know if Chortle has...
Sprite.
Yeah, I don't know if Chortle has any guaranteed hit moves. So they're just going to have to hope that they hit. All right, Psychic doing damage. Shadow Ball misses. Hurt by the burn.
Oh.
Oh, this is not looking good. Psychic hurting again. Using Dig. Getting hurt by the burn one more time.
Oh.
Using Magical Leaf. It misses. The Dig misses. And that means Rose Quartz is going to die to that burn.
Oh, that Sprite is vicious.
Oh, that's good. I had forgotten that Sprite had double team. This is gross. Would Mega Evolve and get rid of the buffs? I don't think so. I think Evasion would still stay. It would only change out if Sprite swaps out, but I don't know that Zwa is feeling any inclination to do that. Giga Drain hit!
Oh!
But it didn't do a whole lot. It hit again!
Wow!
Jazz Hands getting double hits in a row.
Oh
Good
my
job,
god.
Jazz Hands, getting through that evasion somehow. All right, swapping over to Ludicolo. Mountain Dew is here, taking normal damage from that Giga Drain. Apparently it was a crit as well.
Wow.
Wow.
Good luck, Jazz Hands.
All right, swapping over to Kling Klang to take not much damage from that Grass Knot. Gear Train is here to be tanky and not much else.
But it's got steel typing, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's what I mean. It's pretty tanky that way. All right, Pikachu the Blaziken is coming in, but Volt Switch is going to swap Gear Train out for someone else. Which is perfect. They'll be able to swap to someone that is good against a Blaziken.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't be surprised if we see Tide Pod swap it in. I was right. Important to note, Chortle lost 2 Pokemon and Zwall lost 1, but it's pretty balanced out again now that, like, the double team has been taken care of from Sprite. Oh! Surf coming in, almost taking Sprite out. Magical Leaf doing ×4 super effective damage.
Ooh.
Not enough to kill Tide Pod, but doing quite a bit.
Alright, we're tied back up.
Yep, tied back up with 2 losses on each side. That being said, Tide Pod is looking at another Pokemon with quad super effective moves with Grass Knot.
Yeah.
Alright, swap back to Kling Klang. Getting hit by another Grass Knot. Mountain Dew used Fake Out. Doesn't do anything after the first turn, unfortunately. Getting hit by an electric move. Not doing much, though. Definitely a little bit more of... It's going to be curious to see who's going to win this. All right, Mellow Yellow coming in, getting hit by the Thunderbolt, but Lightning Rod is going to boost their special attack instead.
Uh-oh.
That was a good swap in, making Mellow Yellow just get stronger when it was supposed to take damage.
Yep.
Allowing Mellow Yellow to set up like that might be really bad for Chortle. Not that they really had much choice in it.
Yeah.
All right, they're swapping to Superior, take less damage from an electric move. Really? Not that much damage.
Yeah.
All right, Jazz Hands using Coil to up their attack, defense, and accuracy, but the Flamethrower takes him out. Mellow Yellow.
Prize Flamethrower.
Secret Flamethrower. Ooh, Chortle's down to 3 Pokemon.
Yep.
We still haven't seen Ski Mask,
Nope.
but Gear Train is back out. Unfortunately, Gear Train is also weak to Flamethrower.
Yeah.
I'm honestly wondering if they should have swapped in Tide Pod instead. Oh, yep, the Flamethrower got them taken out. Tide Pod would resist the fire attacks and is immune to the electric moves. But I think Chortle's forgetting that the ground typing exists on Tide Pod.
Oh,
All right, here comes
maybe.
Ski Mask, setting up a Reflect, heightening the team's physical defense. Not a bad idea. Chortle, you're not supposed to be listening to the stream while it's going on. While you're in your own match. It's okay. You got here late, but yeah. Because I don't want
Whoopsie.
to accidentally give you outside assistance.
Tips.
Yeah. All right. Ski Mask using Flash Cannon, lowering the special defense. Getting hit by a Grass Knot, not doing a crazy amount of damage there.
Uh-huh.
And yeah, there is a lag, so it's probably okay. Ice Beam taken out Ludicolo.
Ooh.
That means Zwa is down to 3 team members left.
Yep. 2v3.
All right, Pikachu coming in with a Blaze Kick, but Tide Pod resists it, and that
Good
Reflect is
switch.
helped with the defense as well. Pikachu using
Ooh.
Earthquake, not taking it out. Mudshot doing quite a bit of damage, lowering Pikachu's speed.
Can Tide Pod hit before Pikachu?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, swapping out and Brick Break taking out the Reflect and killing. Oh, I think this is just about over then. Surf on the Pikachu.
Oh,
the
kill the Pikachu.
The speed lowering was enough to allow Tide Pod to go first.
Yeah.
But Zwa still has Milkshake and Mellow Yellow still.
Yeah.
So I don't know if there's a lot that Chortle can do at this point with a single Tide Pod with not a lot of health.
13% health, yeah. It's not over yet, though.
All right, Milkshake uses Freeze Dry. It's super effective, and that is it.
Whew, good job,
Freeze Dry is
Zwa.
super effective against the opponent. Yeah. Congratulations, Milkshake takes it.
Yep.
Well, Zwa takes it
And
with no Mega Evolutions.
Megas?
Yeah. Zwa didn't use any Mega Evolutions. I mean, I could see that being like a desperation final Pokemon type of thing to do.
Yep.
Which is what they're thinking, yeah.
With this, that means Gen 5 is knocked out of the tournament.
Yep. And Zwa wins, and that means that there are no more teams to hand out either.
Yeah.
So, thank you, Chortle, so much.
Yes, thank you for participating.
Yep, you can now just watch.
Good job with playing on your team.
Yep, Mega Evolution does get to move on. All right, and that prediction is done. So, I just need to get some other stuff set up. It won't take as long.
Yep.
Because I don't need to hand out teams anymore.
Yeah. Up next, we have the Pokemon Y team versus the Platinum team. So just 2 more rounds and round 1 to go. Then we will get started with round 2.
This will be an interesting matchup because I honestly think the Gen 4 team is quite powerful. All right, so who is piloting these teams?
We have Shinko and Yamane both coming back
to do
to
another
pilot
round.
their second teams.
All right, let them get that going, and I will work on...
Okay, you guys go ahead and set up your match.
I will be fixing up brackets and things like that.
This also means that Zwa will be fighting Oranguin, the Soul Silver team.
In round 2.
Yes.
Did I line these up? Yep, that's all good. Okay.
The downside of winning is the waiting instead of getting to pilot again.
It's true. Okay, I think everything is exported correctly.
All right, so do we want to talk about these next 2 teams?
Yes, indeed. We're going to pull up the bracket first. Go ahead and close out of that. Doesn't look like they've got their match set up yet, but that's okay. All right, so as you can see, Alpha Sapphire moves on. So Y with Shinko and Platinum with Yamane are the next upcoming teams. So let's go ahead and talk about those teams. I'm going to go ahead and cycle back the other way because it's going to be faster that way. So starting off with Y, we have Gouda, Grass Fighting, Bree, Bug Fighting. I wrote Bye Flying on there, huh? Bug Flying, Baguette, Poison, Crackers, Dark Psychic, Meat Clown, Ground Ghost, and Monch, Ice. The strategy is defensive play might be the name of the game here. 2 members with passive recovery items and Gouda having both Spiky Shield and Rocky Helmet are notable points. The lack of speed on this team may be a weak point, so save Bree for when it really matters. Yeah, the team is pretty slow, all things considered. Fun facts, the team is named after food. Bree turned out to be surprisingly powerful, even though they're a Route 1 bug. Meat Clown was an unfortunate name. And the other team is Platinum, the Orangine team. Vanilla Ice, Water Steel, Meringue, Fire, Fairy Flying, Macaroon, Rock, Cookie Dough, Ground, Babka, Grass, Ladyfingers, Psychic Fairy. Not 1, but 2 of the team members are got changed to Fairy type with moving up to Gen 9. Both Meringue and Ladyfingers gain or got swapped to Fairy typing.
Wow.
So that honestly is going to mess up with their team a little bit. The strategy here is having the ability to set Sandstorm is a huge deal. That little bit of chip damage can really add up over time, especially with the lack of healing moves across all the teams. The type coverage many team members possess is another very positive trait. Because, yeah, one thing to note is Cookie Dough can set up Sandstorm and has Ice Fang, Thunder Fang, Fire Fang, and Earthquake. Absolute crazy types on this. And then fun facts. The name theme was sweets. Vanilla Ice and Babka are gay fathers with their 4 lovely children.
That's right.
One of the slowest playthroughs because it was a Gen 4 game. Oh, this one took forever to get through. All right. Let's see. Oh, looks like they're all ready. So we're not going to get started quite yet because we still want to let the prediction run.
Yes.
Let people figure out which of these 2 teams they think is going to win. Pokemon Y versus
Platinum.
So yeah, we'll let... Oh, wait, hold on,
guys.
hold on.
Gotta set up the prediction. Halt.
Yeah, we gotta let the prediction get set up first.
Oh,
all right,
yep, it's
the
up.
prediction is going, but we're gonna wait until the prediction is done, and then you can continue.
Started.
Yeah.
All right, so far all votes for Y. That changed quickly.
Zip right on over. All right. Currently, someone's put a lot of points into Platinum.
Yeah.
Wow, 9.6k for Platinum. All right, there we go. Someone put in 7k for Y. All right. Oh, it looks like people set this up for like a 2-minute vote. I would say normally we can just do 1-minute votes.
That's all right.
Yeah. Just give us a little bit of extra time. Yeah, this one's very back and forth so far.
Yep.
The votes are very back and forth.
Teetering back over that 50%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. They went ahead and stopped it. Submission closed.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess...
So 50% Y and 43% Platinum.
All right.
I'm a little surprised by that outcome. I figured people would vote for the Platinum team.
All right. All right, now we can begin the round. All right, Shinko coming back with their second team using the Pokemon Y, and Yamane with their second team using the Platinum teams.
Yep, sending out Gouda and Ladyfingers first.
Team Y does have Malamar, but Malamar does not have its good ability. It's stuck with suction cups because we unfortunately got a bad one. All right, just waiting for people to be ready to go ahead and start. Tess says, "Y has Bear. I like Bear." All right, swapping into Malamar, and Ladyfingers using a Shadow Ball, which does only normal damage to Crackers, who has the Dark and Psychic typings.
So do you think that Meringue and Ladyfingers getting the fairy typing is going to be overall helpful or hurtful?
Honestly, I think it's going to be more so hurtful because it means that it gives them extra weaknesses that they didn't have before, and it removes the same type attack bonus that Meringue has on 1 or 2 of their moves. Because they had some strong normal moves that no longer get that same type attack bonus.
That's
right.
So
honestly, I think them gaining the fairy type is a detriment.
Yeah, because none of them have fairy moves.
Correct. Because fairy type moves didn't exist yet, so they don't even have that.
Yeah.
All right, Drain Punch. Healing up a little bit there.
Puts them a little bit more.
But the Night Slash kills Ladyfingers. Taking them out. Crackers showing their absolute power. Here comes Bobka, one of the dads. Pure grass type. A weird tangly guy.
Man, remember when you had me draw this guy?
Uh-huh.
That was a mess.
Yes, it was. It did not go well.
That's all I keep thinking about.
Is when you drew certain team members and
Me,
stuff?
yeah, me trying to draw them from memory.
Mm-hmm.
We ought to do that again soon.
Yeah. I mean, you got plenty of teams you could do it on.
Yeah.
Aerial Ace versus Ancient Power. Both just doing a little bit of chip damage on each other. Still pretty early on. Another Aerial Ace, still just doing damage. Grass Knot taking out Crackers.
All right.
All right, it is 1-1 so far.
Yep. One team
All
member
right.
down on both teams.
Baguette coming in. Poison type would be super effective against Babka, so it's it'll be curious to see if Yamane sticks in. They do! Toxic getting on the Babka. That's going to do some extra damage. And Baguette heals after the Black Sludge. All right, swapping out to Cookie Dough, setting up that Sandstorm. Using Venoshock, which would have been good and done a lot of damage if the opponent still had Toxic, but they don't. Cookie Dough has Earthquake, and I don't know that Baguette's gonna want to stick around for that.
Baguette.
Baguette. Because Baguette is definitely weak to ground moves. So it's real curious if Shinko's going to try to outspeed and get a Toxic in and then let Baguette die, or if they're going to try to swap out and just resist the damage. And that's going to make it difficult for Yamane to figure out if Cookie Dough should use the Earthquake or predict that the switch is going to happen and use a different move.
Right.
Chestnut coming in using Fire Paint. They did predict correctly.
Wow.
But they did get hurt in turn from the Rocky Helmet.
Yeah.
So they did predict correctly what kind of swap was going to happen. But they did get hurt still. All right, here comes Meringue. Gouda using a spiky shield just to be defensive that turn. All right, so they both got hurt by the Sandstorm because neither of them resist it.
Cookie Dough scares me. Yeah, Cookie Dough's pretty scary.
Cookie Dough, absolute powerhouse, just like Charlie before her.
Yeah.
All right, Mach coming out, getting hit by an Extreme Speed, which is a strong quick attack move. And one of those moves that would have same type attack bonus. Now, Monch has ice moves that would be super effective against Meringue's flying typing, so we'll have to see if Meringue is going to swap out or if they're going to stay in.
Meringue stays
Aura
in.
Sphere,
Ooh.
super effective.
Ooh.
Super effective on both halves. Monch heals a little bit off of their leftovers, and the Sandstorm is gone.
Blood spilt on both sides.
Monch can't survive another Aura Sphere, and Aura Sphere cannot miss, which is part of the reason that Meringue uses it. So Viper coming back in, getting hit by an Aura Sphere, but resisting it, and healing off the Black Sludge, taking barely any damage from that.
Yep.
Still very back and forth. Neither team has lost a second team member yet.
Yep.
All of these matches have been absolutely great so far today.
Yeah.
All right, Macaroon coming in, getting hit by the Sludge Bomb, resisting it, but getting poisoned anyways. Oh no! That's what you don't want to see.
Uh-huh.
All right, Macaroon is an absolute physical powerhouse. So we're going to have to see what it's going to do here. Using the Venoshock, getting that extra damage. Oh, but the Zen Headbutt, taking it down with the Psychic typing.
Dang.
Ooh. All right, Gouda coming in. With both its fighting and grass moves, it'll be super effective against Macaroon. And on top of that, being a physical tank and having the Rocky Helmet, the opponent's not going to want to hit him anyways. Oh, hitting Bobka for quite a bit.
Unfortunately, the Platinum team has a couple of members that are poisoned and very badly hurt.
Yeah, Y being able to set up that poison multiple times has been quite good for them.
Ouch.
And unfortunately, Bobka goes down.
Gouda's barely hanging in there.
Gouda's barely hanging on, but they've taken out another team member, meaning it's currently 2v2.
Well, 4v4.
Well, 4v4,
Yeah.
but multiple very hurt team members on each team.
Yep.
Meringue coming back out. Real question, will Gouda stay in, or are they going to swap out?
This has definitely been a slow start to the battle, but I think that now that we're at this point, things are going to move along pretty quickly here, because our trainers are not left with a whole lot of options with how little health they have left.
Very excited to see how this is going to turn out. Oh, and the extreme speed gets in there. Hurt by the rocky helm. Meringue hangs on with 1% health.
1%!
Wow! If Chestnut had used Spiky Shield there, that would have been over for Meringue.
Yeah.
But they didn't, and that's how it turned out. Meat Clown coming in, being a ghost ground type. It's going to be immune to half of Meringue's moves here. That's going to help them quite a bit. Oh, swaps into Vanilla Ice. Meat Clown uses the fly!
Uh-oh!
Unfortunately, the steel typing of Vanilla Ice will resist that move. And Vanilla Ice can probably just set up some sort of surf. But the real question is Meat Clown or Vanilla Ice faster?
Right.
Because they're both... Meat Clown's pretty slow, and I just don't know if Vanilla Ice is slower.
Is any faster?
Uh-huh. Oh, using Metal Claw. Oh, it's quick. Vanilla Ice's Quick Claw went off, making sure it went first and missed.
Wow.
All right. I mean, there's a very good chance Vanilla Ice is faster than Meat Clown anyways, but like, knowing that Vanilla Ice has the Quick Claw and that made them go first might influence how they're going to turn out. Yeah, using Aqua Jet here to make sure they get the super effective first. Oh, but the hammer arm!
Hammer arm!
Doing some ridiculous damage with the super effectiveness. Oh boy. If Vanilla Ice wants to stick in, I think they just need to try to go for something strong like a surf. And they did, and it worked!
Wow! That took out Meat Clown.
Yep.
Leaving Shinko with just 2 Pokemon left.
They have Bree and Monch left, and Yamane still has 4 team members left, including the dangerous Cookie Dough and the absolute powerhouse of Big Mac.
Yeah. And a lot of the Platinum team is hurt, but I just don't know with 2 team members if
Is going to be
Shinko's
enough to do it. Yeah. Here comes Bree, which is Shinko's fastest team member, but Vanilla Ice does have Quick Attack, Water Quick Attack. Meringue has Extreme Speed, both of which are going to be good. Here comes the U-turn, swapping into Monch, getting hit by the Aerial Ace, which it does resist and heals a little bit off of its off of its leftovers. But unfortunately not fast enough to survive that attack, meaning that Vanilla Ice has taken out all but the final team member of Bree. Oh no!
1%!
Vanilla Ice hanging out with 1%. Bree does not take them out.
Oh no!
Alright, a second Psybeam does do it though. Yamane is left with 3 team members.
Oh,
here comes Hippowdon.
Oh
yeah, that Cookie Dough.
That Cookie Dough.
Uh-huh. 3 of its moves are super effective here, with Ice, Fire, and Electric moves being good against a Bug Flying type.
Oh.
Bree is not looking like it's in a good spot.
I mean, if Bree can somehow one-shot Cookie Dough, that's like their only chance.
I don't know if they're going to be able to do it. Using Bug Buzz, they took him down 50% of the remaining health, but dies to the Fire Fang, meaning Shinko has lost.
Wow.
Yamane has won.
What a good fight, guys.
Congratulations. Congratulations, Yamane. Thank you, Shinko, for playing. Unfortunately, Shinko is out. And
Good
that
job,
is a
both
win
trainers.
for Yamane. All right.
Whew.
There we go. That's another round down.
All right, does this mean...
We are on to the final match of the first
round 1.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Which means that'll be the halfway point of all of the fights.
Yes.
All right.
But like we said before, the second half should go faster than the first. Because we got all you here now, and most of your editing is...
Yeah, I don't have to do as much editing because after I hand out teams, that part just goes faster.
Yeah.
All right, and that means the Y team was defeated, and Platinum moves on.
Yep. And next up is Crystal versus Coliseum.
Which is for... I guess yours is backwards, so it's actually Coliseum versus Crystal.
Okay.
People losing pedals left and right.
Uh-huh.
Like,
I was struggling with the Y team. Yeah. They're all very slow.
It's a very rough team. You tried hard, and you did pretty well, but you just couldn't quite win up.
Yeah. So, whoever wins the Coliseum or Crystal match will have to go on to face Platinum.
That Platinum team. Yeah.
And face that cookie dough.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Turtle gave another bit.
Saying,
Says, I'm going to develop a gambling addiction after this stream.
Please do not spend real money. This is all just channel points, which really don't do much.
Just for funsies.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Speaking of for funsies gambling, my family raised racehorses, and so whenever we would go down to the racetrack, we would bet quarters with each other and see who would win the most quarters.
As you can see here, Platinum has won with Yamane, so up next is Coliseum versus Crystals. Let's go ahead and take a look at those two teams. First up, we have Coliseum with Toucan Sam, Psychic type, Crispix, Electric, Booberry, Ghost, Chef Boyardee, Fighting Psychic, Captain Crunch, Water, and Sunny, Ground Dragon. Strategy. This team contains a lot of hard hitters. Save them up for when you really need them and make incremental progress with the more defensive Pokemon like Booberry and Captain Crunch. Remember that Toucan Sam and Crispix have Reflect and Light Screen respectively if you need a little bit of extra defense. Fun fact. A fun side game from the main series. The game was made entirely of double battles. Sunny replaced Pasta, the Altaria, quite late in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, it wasn't until very close to the end of the game that we actually swapped team members out. All right, looks like the players are ready, but we're going to go ahead and look at the other team. Nope, the other way. Crystal, the RNGene team. Oof. Angelo, normal type. Ariel, bug rock. Holy Cross, bug fighting. Genesis, psychic. Kyrie, water flying. And Abaddon, ice flying. Strategy. Good luck! Genesis is definitely your trump card for this team, and using Ariel's Toxic to slowly bring down other targets will be helpful as well. Fun facts! The theme was Christian May doesn't believe in evolution. This playthrough almost broke Whitney with its incredibly janky Pokemon.
Oh, it was so much fun.
It was quite good, but it was difficult engage in. All right. Well, with that being said, we got the team set up here, and
we just need to run a prediction.
Yes, we're gonna run a prediction. The prediction is coming in right now.
Who will win?
Coliseum or Crystal?
Dun, dun.
We're only halfway through, and my voice is already hurting.
I mean, yeah, you've been talking a lot.
It's been a lot of fun. And I really enjoy doing the commentating, casting stuff.
Words don't go from my brain to my mouth fast enough.
I'm just having so much fun with this. I am so glad other people are enjoying this as well. All right, and the prediction is just about done. Seems people really want Crystal to win. Coliseum only 38%, Crystal with 62%.
All right.
Okay. All right. And they may begin.
Let's go.
Here we go. Kazuyoshi with the Crystal team is on the opposite side, fighting Willow with the Coliseum team up front.
Yep. Whew.
It'd be interesting to see how this goes. All right, Willow's starting with Booberry versus Kyrie.
Yeah.
Water Flying versus Ghost. Now, both of these teams are dealing with the fact that they are that the type swapping has happened. Whirlpool on Crispix, which means it's going to get hurt a little bit every turn. But I can see that Kyrie is probably going to swap out.
What do you mean by the last thing you said? The type swapping.
Okay, so after Generation 3 to Generation 4, the physical special split happened.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Crispix setting out light screen. So some of these Pokemon are going to play a little bit differently than you would back in those generations.
Right.
Because it's not like all electric moves are always special, and so on and so forth.
Right.
All right, Genesis coming out, and Genesis has Shadow Tag, making it so that Crispix cannot swap out.
Wow.
They are stuck here, but they're going to kill with that Mirror Coat.
Oh,
Boom!
Genesis.
Genesis destroying, because if you know what type of move the opponent is going to use, physical or special, you can just hit them back for extreme damage.
Yeah, and your reaction when I gave you this Wobbuffet is the stuff of legends.
I left.
You left.
I left the room.
Left the stream.
Uh-huh.
You would not have it. You did not see it coming from a mile away.
No, I didn't. All right, swapping into a Baton, who immediately gets confused with that Confuse Ray. Yoshi wanting to save their trump card seems like a very smart choice, swapping into a Baton instead. This battle has barely begun. Chef Boyardee swapping out, and a Baton hurts itself in its confusion. Oh no! Don't want that from a team that is already definitely on the back foot.
Yeah.
Alright, Chef Boyardee using a high jump kick and instantly taking out a Baton. Ooh. Alright, it is 1v1. Alright, Genesis coming back in, forcing Chef Boyardee to do this fight. It cannot swap out.
Yep.
Which is good, because Genesis has the type advantage here. Or does not have a type disadvantage.
Ah.
Because Chef Boyardee really only has psychic and fighting moves, which are resisted by Genesis.
Uh-huh.
Using a high jump kick, it misses, meaning Chef Boyardee hurts itself. Genesis setting up a safeguard.
And healing.
Yes. All right, another jump kick coming in, and it's paralyzed, meaning it can't do anything. One more high jump kick.
Oh, that's
going
it for
down.
Genesis.
And that's really bad, because that was the absolute best team member that they had.
Yep.
Kyrie coming in. It has some flying moves, and I'm sure that's why Yoshi's wanting to swap to hopefully hit the fighting typing on Chef Boyardee.
Yeah.
Yoshi is trying hard. They're putting up a good fight.
Uh-huh.
All right, swapping to Toucan Sam, getting hit by a Surf. Curious what Toucan Sam's gonna do. Just going for straight damage with the Psychic. Oh no, Kyrie using the Whirlpool and missing, so not gonna get that damage over time. The opponent's Safeguard is gone, and Psychic doing more damage. Missing with the Whirlpool another time. Oh no. Third Psychic, almost getting them. And just going for another Surf, trying to get some more damage on there before Kyrie presumably dies. Real question, is Kazuyoshi swapping out? Nope, they're just going to let Kyrie die.
Yeah.
That was a couple of really unlucky turns. Coming out, Angelo Dunsparce. Pure normal type. Psychic taking him down halfway right off the bat, but killing.
Also taking out Toucan Sam.
Yes, getting that strength off.
4v3.
4v3. Here comes Sunny. Using a Dragon Breath, not doing that much damage. Oh, getting paralyzed off that glare. One of the things Angelo has going for it is that paralysis.
Yep.
All right, swapping to Heracross, and Sunny is paralyzed this turn. Can't do anything. All right, Holy Cross is able to get off a quick attack. Getting hurt hard from that Fire Blast, though, which is super effective. It did start using Fury Cutter, which gets stronger
better each time.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
Setting up a second turn.
Oh.
Even better damage. Oh, no, Sunny's paralyzed.
Oh, are we going to take out the Fly Gun?
Is Holy Cross going to be able to sweep with Fury Cutters? Third hits the charm. Sunny is gone. If Holy Cross stays in, they might be able to just take everybody out with continued Fury Cutters. Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Oh, dear! Captain
Oh.
Crunch is just a little bit too fast for Holy Cross, but that was some really good damage they were able to get off.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Captain Crunch is faster, so Holy Cross can't keep going with the Fury Cutters, meaning that might be the end for Holy Cross. Swapping it back into Angelo, taking a gust, not taking a lot of damage, but Angelo doesn't have much health to give in the first place.
Uh-huh. He's still in the game, though.
Is Angelo going to be able to get some sort of... Nope.
Oh, goodbye,
Nothing.
Angelo.
Captain Crunch takes them out with the surf. All right, here comes Ariel, the last team member we haven't seen. Probably going to try to set up a Toxic, but it's going to be weak to the water moves of Captain Crunch. Ooh, super effective. Still has over half their health, but that's just because they're an absolute tank.
Yeah. Which is gonna work in Ariel's favor, except...
They used Flash to lower Captain Crunch's accuracy. They're going for the desperation. They really want to just survive.
Yep.
Ooh, swapping out to Chef Boyardee, using another Flash, just lowering that accuracy of the team members. Oh, but the confusion gets Ariel taken out. That means Holy Cross is all that Kazuyoshi has left. They're trying their best. They're using a Fury Cutter. The opponent uses that confusion, and it is over.
Man, woo!
That was such a fight.
What a good match.
Congratulations, Yoshi. You tried so hard. I'm so sorry you got
shit.
so many misses in there, though.
Uh-huh.
That was unfortunate. And congratulations, Willow, for that win.
Good job, Willow. You get to move on to the next round.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
You tried so hard. That was such a good match. It just did not work out in the end.
I mean, those couple of misses there in the middle with the whirlpool, that stung.
Mm-hmm. That was unfortunate. I was tempted to be mean and stall with Perish Song. I mean, you could have at the very end there when they only had one team member left.
Yeah.
But yeah, all right, that was it. Okay, I think we're going to take a break.
A little break.
Just a short break so people can stand up, stretch, get some drinks, water, go to the bathroom, stuff like that. And we'll come back with probably the second half of everything. We're just going to do like one break here in the middle. Over the break, I will get everything set up and we'll get the next round set up. So
yeah, so if our first round two competitors can go ahead and get their...
Yeah, so that'll be Violet, Mayday Misfit, and Arceus Spots. If you guys want to go ahead and set your match up over the break, we will be able to jump right back in pretty early.
Yeah.
All right, so that's going to be it for the time being. It is time for a break, so see you guys in a bit.
Would there be anything stopping people remaining from getting their matches set up?
No. People could technically set up their matches early.
Uh-huh.
I
mean, just if the next people want to set up early, you can.
You can set up early if you want to. You do not have to. I still have so much stuff on the back end I have to do as well that it won't matter in the end.
Yeah.
All right, but either way, break time. We'll be back.
Yes.
All right, let's waste no time at all. We're back. If
Yes.
someone wants to set up a prediction of Arceus versus Violet,
Yeah, because we don't need to go over the teams anymore.
yeah. So we'll go ahead and set up a prediction real quick. We're going to go ahead and swap on over the team. The teams are already set up. We can very briefly look at the teams again while we're waiting for the prediction to go up. As we can see, we got Violet here with Goofette, Cinnamon, Titania, Petrichor, Plaque, and Reptar. And they will be fighting off against Arceus with Nugget, Sandwich, Cold Cut, Raspberry, Jelly Donut, and Sushi. So yeah, once the prediction goes, we can go ahead and start this match.
Obviously, the Violet team has the advantage of using terrestrialization.
Mm-hmm. For sure. The one team has terrestrialization, but honestly, the biggest thing that I've seen a lot of the competitors talking about is the fact that nobody really knows much about the Hisuian Pokemon because, I don't know, you don't really do a lot of fighting in Hisui.
Yeah.
So, like, a lot of people are like, I don't know how to react to these.
Prediction up.
All right, the prediction is up. Let's see who's going to win this prediction.
So far, Violet is in the lead. It's 75% of the vote.
Oh, Arceus is getting a little bit more points there.
60-40.
Currently 60-40. Still got about half the time left to vote on it. Hi, Kiwi. How's it going?
Hey, buddy.
Do you want to come hang out? We're going long today. I realized on break we've been going for almost 3 hours already. And I'm just like, oh, God. I'm glad this wasn't a double elimination tournament.
Yeah.
If it was, we'd probably have multiple
Streams.
streams and rounds going at the same time. All right, and time is just
Hi.
about up, and it's 53 Violet, 47 Arceus.
Wow.
All right. You may begin.
All right, Spots versus Mayday Misfit. Who will come out on top?
Yep, it's been about 3 hours, but yes, Mayday Misfit is using the Violet team, and Spots is using the Arceus team. Spots starting off with Cleavor versus Cinnamon. Rock versus Rock Bug.
Yep.
I'm assuming Spots is sending out Cold Cut so that they can get those rocks on the ground as fast as possible with their Stone Cleaver attack. I was right. Stone Axe got a crit. Cinnamon doing a Hammer Arm, not really doing that much damage, unfortunately. Using one more Stone Axe, but misses. Gets hit by the Earthquake.
These two are just fighting it
Just
out.
about as much damage. One more Stone Axe, no crit this time, but doing good damage. Hammer Arm once again on Cold Cut. Both are very close to dead. One more Stone Axe takes Cinnamon out. But Cold Cut is not looking super good, but they still got those
1v1.
stones down, yep. Yeah, it's still pretty even so far. Again, these are just the first couple Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
Got so much to go. Curious to see what Mayday Misfit's gonna do. Got multiple options. Alright, swapping in Titania, who is Tinkaton. The steel typing will be pretty good against the rock typing of Cold Cut. So all they needed to do is hit them with Big Hammer, and they did and win.
Isn't Fairy weak to Bug, though?
Nope.
No?
Nope, they do
Okay.
normal damage to each other.
Okay.
If anything, Bug resists Fairy, maybe.
Maybe.
But neither is super effective.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, it's 1-for-1, and Titania's only got a tiny bit of damage on them, so
Yep, they're really tied up here.
still very tied up. And yeah, the Stealth Rock's not to be underestimated. Jelly Donut coming in, Steel Dragon. Fairy typing will be good against that. Well, it'll do normal damage. Oop, using a metronome, using Spin Out.
Gooey lowers the speed.
Oh no, Fire Punch, super effective. Gets hurt by the Rocky Helm in return, though. One more Fire Punch, even more damage.
Oh, Titania.
Gigaton Hammer! Quite a bit of damage there, but Titania's almost dead. That Fire Punch has been doing damage. And one more Fire Punch is going to take Titania out. The Rocky Helm almost kills Jelly Donut in return, though.
Close.
Still, very even match. Okay, Skeledirge coming in and getting hurt by those rocks. But if Goofette can set up their Torch Song, they could start sweeping.
Yep. That's what happened last time.
Yep. Oh, Dragon Pulse. Faster, actually. All right. Jelly Donut. Faster than Goofette. Wow.
Huh.
All right, Goofette has set up one Torch Song and taken out another Pokemon. Here comes Sushi, who is not actually Water type, but Dark Poison. Mm-hmm. Has Aqua Tail, but it missed! Torch Song taking out over half its health, but Goofette is in danger of dying and right there.
Oh,
Ooh.
that stings to lose Goofette so early.
All right, Kilowattrel coming in, also taking big damage. All right, Petrichor, flying electric, good type combo. Not a lot of weaknesses on that. Good type moves. Can become an ice type if needed with Terastallization.
Yeah.
Curious to see what they're going to do. Going for the Thunderbolt, takes out Sushi. All right, still 3v3. Mm-hmm. This has been very much so just a back and forth match.
For sure.
Not a lot of swapping
Spots
out.
is staying just a little bit ahead of the game, though.
Just a tiny bit ahead. Yeah, a lot of it comes down to just being able to get those rocks down on the first turn.
Yeah.
All right, electric versus electric flying. Now, is Spots going to remember that Petrichor absorbs electric moves and heals off of it? All right, using the Volt Switch. Oh, it wasn't actually. It's Raspberry.
It's Raspberry coming in to be sneaky again.
Being sneaky. It's actually a Ghost Normal type with 3 immunities. Bitter Malice coming in. But Plaque is immune because that's a Ghost move and it's Normal type. Yo!
Oh!
Quite the change up there.
Yeah.
Well done. All right, swapping into the real Sandwich, getting the Intimidate off. Gunk Shot missing from Plaque. Oh, this has been great. Poison Jab on Sandwich. Thunder Wave in return. No poison got off.
But paralyzed.
Yeah, but Plaque is now paralyzed. That's not a great thing for Mayday to see. Oh, and the Wild Charge doing great damage. Oh, but the other Rocky Helm doing good damage. There's the poison.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, this is close. Sandwich almost dead. Wild Charge taking out, but the Rocky Helm killing it in return.
Oh my God!
It's a double KO. I mean, you say it's complete. Like they both have 2 Pokemon left, both of which have wounded team members.
Oh, that hurts.
Here comes Nugget, but not really Nugget because it's already hurt. We know that that's actually the Zoroark.
You're right.
Now, is Mayday Misfit going to realize that that's not actually Nugget? Because it is actually a normal ghost instead. Icicle Crash killing Raspberry in 1 hit. Dang, Reptar might be able to take this just with their egregious level of stats.
God.
All that's left for Spots is Nugget. One more Icicle Crash takes him out in 1 hit, and that's it! Mayday Misfit takes it! Wow, that was a fast match! Congratulations, Mayday!
Whew.
How are they faster? Yeah, I know. That was a fantastic match. Congrats!
And Mayday Misfit gets to move on to round 3.
To the semifinals.
The semifinals.
Oh, boy.
I mean, he says, woof, I can breathe again. Oh, excellent match.
That was so back and forth. Congratulations. All right, if we want to go ahead and start running a prediction on the next round, it should not take me long to get it set up.
Yes, the
next round is Ultra Sun being run by Irosan versus Shield run by Nerd.
So Ultra Sun versus Shield.
Mm-hmm. All right, and I will, as quickly as I can, get stuff swapped over and set up.
Yep.
So yeah, Violet moves on to the semifinals.
Violet's doing a great job. And we got our prediction up.
We've seen both of these teams before, so to give people plenty of time to figure out which of the two they want to go for.
Oh, I'm deathly curious who's gonna win this next one. Ultra Sun versus Shield.
Yeah, two very good teams, and dang it.
Illustrator crashed again.
Illustrator crashed again.
Predictions about halfway done.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, I guess I'll pull that up. Whoa, people really pulling for Shield this time.
Shield did really good in its last match.
It's true. Oh dear. Oh, I didn't realize I was on that screen.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Hi. 2, 1, and we have an even
40-60
split.
Wow.
So more people actually voted for Ultra Sun, but Shield has more petals thrown at it.
Okay. All right, so I have to redo a little bit here because of the crash.
Yeah, that's all right. It won't take you too long.
No.
Oh boy.
This has been fantastic.
Uh-huh.
All right, just a little bit more. Need to set up the general overlay,
Yes.
which for some reason I put in a completely different folder, like very far away. Okay, so that team got eliminated.
Yeah, and Violet's going on.
Violet moves on. So next up it was Shield versus Ultra Sun was on the left, right?
Yeah.
Or the top?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultra Sun versus Shield. I think Shield has a bit of an edge here, again, just being a team that we chose.
Mm-hmm.
It's really hard for the RNG teams to really fight against chosen teams.
Yeah, that being said, the Ultra Sun team is quite powerful.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so who is it? Nerd?
Not to be underestimated.
Is it Nerd versus Iro-san? Is that who we're looking for?
I think so.
I guess I can just click on their match. Yes.
Yes.
That is the correct match. All right, I'm not even going to pull up the other stuff. No, I guess I can show the bracket real quick. As you can see, moving on. But yeah, predictions.
Yep, to the semifinals.
Predictions done. We're good. We can move right into it. You may begin. Absolute Nerd piloting the Shield team on front, and oh no, actually, hold on. I'm supposed to swap those. It's fine. I could do it. Boop. There we go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Thankfully, if you're spectating, you can swap who's on front and back.
Ah, okay.
Iro-san using the Ultra Sun versus Absolute Nerd using the Shield team.
Yes.
Starting with his Nips Out versus Legion. Nips Out automatically at an advantage being able to use fairy type moves against Legion. But Legion has a steel move which is quad super effective against his Nips Out, so his Nips might not want to stay out.
His Nips might want to return.
Dazzling Gleam, super effective, but gets hit by that Smart Strike. Quad, super effective, but survives.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Nips Out usually does not have much endurance.
Yeah, Nips usually dies in one hit from a steel move, but they survived this time, probably because Legion, unfortunately, just tries hard, but generally does not do well. They were definitely the weakest link.
Yeah, the weakest phalanx.
Yep.
Gotta put them Nips away, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, swapping into Rugby, gets hit by Dazzling Gleam, but it resists the fairy move. Unfortunately.
Hopefully Rugby does not miss this time.
Yeah, if Rugby missed, that'll be it. But Rugby also has other moves that aren't fire. Oh, Brown switching in to use that debuff. Rugby using the U-turn, getting rid of the debuff immediately. Switching into Puck.
Two beasts up against each other.
Absolute giant legends. Puck, that being said, does not have very much defensive power at all. It is definitely supposed to be fast and do lots of high damage.
Yeah, also, you have a fairy against a dragon. So.
A fairy versus dragon, so Puck is immune to Blount's dragon moves. Oh! Puck missing because Blount used that fly. Our two competitors are playfully bantering with each other in the chat. In the thing. Puck takes the damage from the fly, but does massive damage with the play rough there. I don't know that Blount can stay in for much longer. And yeah, the sucker punch comes in, taking Blount out.
Yep. So that's the first Pokemon down.
First Pokemon down. Erosound is down one. Curious to see who's going to come out on top on this one.
Who is Erosan going to send out?
All right, Nip's coming back out. They got to be wary of the sucker punch, because if they try to attack, they're just going to die immediately. But Nips does have toxic. Oh, nope, there they go. They're dead.
Well,
if they had tried using
the
the toxic, the sucker punch would have failed. So that would have been a thought. All right, Squonkley coming in using their Intimidate. So Puck's damage is lowered, and Squonkley is quite physically tanky, so that'll give them the advantage. Oh, Squonkley going for the Z move, just making sure that Puck dies.
Oh, fair enough.
There we go. All right, Legion coming back out. Nerd only has one team member lost so far.
Yep. It's 4v5.
Swapping to Pikachu, who resists that close combat. Legion lowering its defense and special defense because of the attack. So if Pikachu can get a Psychic off, Legion will probably die. So
this is still anyone's game.
Yeah, it's still anyone's game. I don't know if Legion is faster than Pikachu or not, because Raichu is not, like, egregiously fast. But also, will Legion swap out? Will Nerd swap? What are our players thinking with? Oh, the Psychic goes off, meaning that Legion goes down. So we are back to 2v2. Pikachu now facing off against Rugby. Rugby absolutely the faster of these two Pokemon. I think Rugby has U-turn, which is a bug move, which would be super effective against Pikachu. And that's exactly what they do. Killing off Pikachu, and they're going to swap out to someone else.
All right.
Erosan only has 3 team members left. Weed Eater, Squonkley, and Kazuyoshi.
Yep. The Pokemon that Nerd does have left are some pretty powerful contenders to fight up against.
It's still Rugby, Joan, Crangrape, and Paupu, who is yet to be seen in this competition.
Been seen yet.
All right, Crangrape is swapping in. So we're going to have to see who Erosan decides to send out against a Crangrape.
Yeah.
Which might quickly become someone else because of swapping. Definitely a fight that both players are taking their time and thinking about.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Serena, who is weak to poison and electric's not good here. I'm not sure why they chose Yoshi, but we'll see. I think Crangrape absolutely has the advantage in this particular matchup. Oh, here comes the Toxic. Yoshi's been poisoned. High jump kick resisted. And Crangrape heals because of the black sludge. I don't think this is going the way Iro-san wanted. Venoshock immediately taking Yoshi out. Oof. Cran Grape healing back up. Squonky using its Intimidate just a little bit. Yoshi's dead.
Yoshi in the chat says no. You can't punch up poison.
Oh boy.
You can
Giga
try.
Impact. There we
and
go.
got a critical hit.
Critical hit, absolutely taking out Cran Grape. Unfortunately, Squonky must skip their next turn to recharge.
Ah.
So Nerd's gonna have a free attack here with anybody they so choose.
But I don't know that they have any fighting moves.
Yeah, I don't think there's any fighting moves on Joan or Paopu for sure, and maybe? Well, okay, Joan's coming in, and like, either way, they get a free attack of whatever they want to do, or set up with a Hone Claws to up attack and accuracy. That's a smart turn. So, Rock Tomb just doing normal damage, but slowing Joan down a bit. Joan uses Brave Bird, almost killing Squonky in one hit. Ooh. Rock Tomb again, just trying to slow them down every little bit. Drill Peck ticking out Squonky. Iro-san down to their final team member, Weed Eater.
Who's good against Joan.
Good against Joan, but will only be okay against both of the remaining Pokemon, even if he does take out Joan here.
Yeah.
All right, Flare Blitz takes out Joan in one hit.
Yep.
Gets hurt from the recoil of that, but it's going to be Firestarter versus Firestarter or Paopu. Here's Paopu.
Oh, there he is, the boy.
Lovely little apple pie.
I love him.
All right. Outrage, super effective here, but Earthquakes also is. Paopu uses Ripen to heal extra off of its leftovers. Weed Eater has to use Outrage again, meaning it's gonna kill Paopu. We are down to the final two.
Firestarter versus Firestarter.
Unfortunately, Weed Eater is stuck in using Outrage. Probably still its best choice overall. Oh, geez. Oh, dear. And now Weed Eater's confused. Rugby just needs to hit one more time and is absolutely faster. But if they miss, Weed Eater's done. Like, Rugby might die.
This is insanely close.
U-turn takes it though, and that means that absolute nerd has won. But it was so much closer than we ever expected.
Whoa.
Wow. Every match continues to be great content. I love this.
More intense.
So close. Congratulations, nerd.
And good fight, Iro-san.
Whew. Oh, boy.
No, we did see
us two saw it, but the rest of like people in the chat were not able to see Iro-san and nerd just absolutely dunking on each other in the chat. Oh my goodness. Congrats.
All right.
And that means
the next match set up for predictions.
The next match will be Oranguin versus Zwa, Soul Silver versus Alpha Sapphire, and it seems they're already ready.
Sweet.
Okay, so give me just a little bit of time to get set up. But yeah, you can go ahead and the prediction is... No, that's the details. Okay.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and start a new prediction. All right, so that team lost, and Shield moves on.
Mm-hmm.
So
we just have 2 more matches for round 2.
I said Soul Silver versus... Alpha Sapphire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy. This'll be an interesting match.
This should be a hot match.
Mm-hmm. And not just because both teams have a fire starter.
Yes.
Soul Silver versus Alpha Sapphire. Yoshi says, I did some looking back, and oh my god, Holy Cross and Captain Crunch were a speed tie, so if I had stayed and won the tie, I could have swept from there. Oh no!
Oh.
You were so close, Yoshi.
Oh.
That's heartbreaking.
Close. Man.
Also, Illustrator crashed again.
It can't handle all this hype.
It can't. Stop popping up over here. I need you over here. All right, so that one.
Ranguin versus Wa.
All right. You guys will get the music in the background while I get this set up.
Piece this together.
All right, you get to move over.
So this means in the semifinals, it's going to be the Sword team versus the Violet team.
Yeah. Two very powerful teams.
That one's going to be brutal.
Okay.
And then
All right.
on the opposite
Has
side
anyone
of the-
set up the bracket or the prediction yet?
Oh, yeah. Guys, go ahead and set up the prediction for this round.
Or maybe it's done already.
Maybe. I didn't see it.
Has Violet used terrestrialization? Yes. Yet? Yes.
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 Okay,
Petrichor
test
used
it.
it
It's
once.
done already. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I see some people with points. I don't know what. If anyone that voted, can you tell us how much, like, what the prediction level was?
Yeah, with the percentages.
All right, I need to open brackets back up. Shield moves on.
Yeah, so on the other side, we're going to have... For our last match, it'll be... Platinum. Oh, I think we've been saying the wrong thing. This is Soul Silver versus Alpha Sapphire. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we've been saying Platinum instead.
Oh.
A couple of times. So this is Soul Silver versus Platinum. Or not Platinum.
What?
Alpha Sapphire.
Sure.
And then next up will be Platinum versus Coliseum.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting one. I definitely think that's the weakest
Matchup.
of the quarter. Like, if you separate it into different quarters, I think those are definitely some of the weakest ones. All right, I think we're ready, so we're going to go ahead and swap on over. Let's make sure this doesn't crash. Are the teams on the right sides? They are, so I think we are ready. Let's go ahead and jump right into it.
Let them know they are good to go.
You may begin. We have Oranguin using Soul Silver right here in front of us, and then on the opposite side, Zwa is using Alpha Sapphire.
Yeah.
So here we go. Let's see which of these two teams comes out on top. All right, both
go back.
immediately. Oh, wait, no. Sending out Crowley versus Fanta. Poison Flying versus Ghost. These are fine. Using the confusion right off the bat. Will-O-Wisp burning right back.
Now, Crowley didn't get to do much in their last match, so hopefully they
true.
get to do more this time.
They are very fast, so they can do whatever they want. Last time they just were a punching bag, though. Mm-hmm. Using U-turn. Ghost resists Bug, but they're getting to swap out with a little bit of extra damage straight into Typhlosion. Opponent used Hex, which if the opponent had a status ailment, it would have done twice as much damage. So that did not work, but they still got a little chunk of damage on Cindy.
Yep.
Alright, Cindy uses Flamethrower. Doing some good damage. Oh, tried to burn Cindy, but that doesn't work because Cindy's a fire type.
We have the C team versus the Drink team.
Mm-hmm. Alright, swapping over to Ludicolo, who gets hit by a not very effective Earthquake. Oh, swapping into a Poliwrath, who gets hit by a Surf, which gets absorbed! I feel like we've seen that before. Ranguin doing the same thing, which is smart. Swapping to Executor, who gets hit by a Grass Knot, which is also resisted. All right, Coconut might want to set up a Toxic here. I'm not sure if Mountain Dew will stick around, though.
Yeah.
I could see Zwa swapping Mountain Dew out for something else.
Setting up a Toxic on anyone wouldn't be a bad thing.
All right,
though.
swapping back to Bennett. Oh, getting hit with the Leech Seed. Coconut's slurping up a little bit. You know, I don't remember if Coconut has Toxic or not.
I don't know.
Because it has Leech Seed, I don't remember if it has both or just the one. Oh, but Coconut gets burned as well. That means 2 of Oranguin's Pokemon have been burned. That's continuous damage, and if it's on a physical Pokemon, that's going to cut their physical output quite a bit. Only
Yoshi
Leech
says
Seed?
only
Okay.
Leech Seed.
All right, Mellow Yellow coming in, which as we remember, has Flamethrower, which is probably why they're coming in.
Yeah.
Because Grass does resist, but yeah, there's the Flamethrower doing massive damage. Coconut misses with its Poison Powder and gets hurt by a burn.
Now, one thing we haven't seen is we have not seen the Alpha Sapphire team use their Mega.
Yeah. All right, using Volt Switch, not quite enough, but they get to swap out to someone else, and that burn will probably finish Coconut off.
Yeah.
All right, here comes Pikachu, who gets poisoned by the Poison Powder. And the burn was not enough.
Wow, Coconut hanging in there.
Yeah. But gets taken out by the Blaze Kick. Man, there is status ailments all over the board on both sides. Both teams only missing 1 team member, though.
Yeah. Only 2 Pokemon down so far.
All right, Crobat coming back in. Crowley still got that burn. All right, Pikachu is now poisoned and confused and hurts itself in its confusion. Both take damage from their stuff. That's not great. You don't want to see that.
It's lucky for Oranguin, though.
Yeah. All right, swapping to Milkshake, who gets hit by a cross poison. Whoops. Looks like Crowley's not sticking around, using U-turn, swapping into Typhlosion, who gets hit by a Freeze Dry, which does not do much against a Fire type.
Yeah, Milkshake definitely is not good here.
Yeah, swapping back to Mountain Dew, who we've seen before. Gets hit by a pretty powerful Flamethrower.
There's been so much swapping in this match already. I already don't know who's at what health.
I know. Oh! Both hit each other, bringing each other to almost dead. Cindy hanging on with literally 1%. Oh, boy. And Mountain Dew.
Really just matters who hits first this time.
Yeah, I don't remember if anyone has a quick attack. Does anybody on the quick... Does any... I don't remember. Pikachu might have quick attack. Oh, but the Flamethrower bringing them down and the poison kills them off.
Ouch!
Oh, no!
Cindy's just hanging on like a champ.
Yeah! Sprite comes in, who has not been seen yet. Also gets hurt quite a bit by that Flamethrower. Synchronize does not work, but uses Magical Leaf to just finish Cindy off.
Wow.
Unfortunately, Sprite got burned by that,
We're down
meaning
to a
yet
4v4.
another team member burned. Oh yeah, Cindy was doing massive damage because it has the ability Blaze, so its fire damage attacks do more when it's below 30% health.
Here's the Queen.
The
Charlie.
Queen Charlie has come out. Swapping to Mellow Yellow, gets hit by an Ancient Power, not doing that much. Man, both of these teams just throwing... Oh, and the super effective Flamethrower, but to be killed by the Earthquake in return.
Whew.
Ooh. It's 3v4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
Zwa's team is not looking super healthy either.
Yep.
Mountain Dew coming back out with very little health. And the Quick Attack Ice Shard takes him out. Zwa only has Gardevoir and Glalie left. Are they going to remember to use any sort of Mega Evolution before it's over? Ancient Power, super effective.
Ice type versus ice type.
Yeah, if they use an ice move, it'd be quite good here. Here comes Crowley. Mega Evolve! Using the Crunch, not very effective, but the burn does damage. But there we go. Milkshake, jaw hanging open.
It's kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's very creepy. Freeze dry, super effective against water types. Very good. Doubled up. Takes Curls out immediately. Wow.
That Mega's hard to deal with.
Oh, Ampharos, Cloud is here. Hasn't done anything yet. Getting hit by another freeze dry. Cloud uses discharge and does take out the Mega Evolved Glalie, meaning that only Sprite with a burn, ticking time left for Sprite to do anything.
It's a rough spot to be in.
Yeah, Oranguin still has 3 of their team members. Oh, and that is it.
Yeah.
That was a close fight, but Oranguin takes it.
Good fight, you two.
Charlie the Queen and her compatriots move on to the semifinals.
Yep. Wow. The Gen 2 team really sweeping up.
Yeah, this
Not
feels like an
bad.
upset. Did not see that coming.
Yeah, I think that is an upset.
Yeah. I mean, important thing to remember, it doesn't come down to just the teams. It also depends on how well the teams are played.
Yeah, for sure.
And both both players did well, but in the end, Oranguin got there. Mm-hmm. Congrats. All right. So that means that we're moving on to the final.
Match of round 2.
Yeah. So yeah, Soul Silver moves on. I would have put my money on Alpha Sapphire as well.
Yeah, I mean, just having that Mega and everything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and that Mega did a lot.
It really did.
It was hard to compete against, but
Just didn't quite get there. So
Yeah.
the next prediction, Platinum versus Coliseum.
good luck both contestants.
I think this is going to be another fairly even match.
Well, luckily, a RNG team has made it to the semifinals.
Yeah, and it might be 2.
Uh-huh.
All right. Actually, gonna come over here for a little bit. Refresh there. I think this is who we need. Yes,
Yep.
it is. Cool. We'll get to that in just a moment because I need to change the sidebars. Yeah, Alpha Sapphire loses. Crazy.
And it was a 13 to 87% prediction.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no, this is the new one.
No,
oh, no, that was
that's
the last
old
one. Oh, okay. Here's the new prediction. The new prediction's out. Barely anyone's voting for Coliseum.
Yeah, just a couple votes for Coliseum.
Very little time left.
Oh, goodness.
Wait, it's Platinum and then Coliseum.
Well, you can see the screen over here.
Yeah,
actually.
but that's backwards.
Okay.
I just need to swap it. Boop.
All right, so yeah, 89% to 11. You got a real uphill battle to climb here, Willow. Good luck.
Yeah, but if they do, they're gonna get an egregious amount of points.
Yep.
Oh, we're getting rated.
With a party of 5, welcome, Raiders. We
Larry
are
Sensei is rating. Welcome.
to the CompetiJean. We are over halfway done. We're just about ready to do the last match of round 2 and then enter the semifinals.
We're pitting 16 of our teams that we have played on stream against each other. We're letting our patrons play the teams, and now we're just battling it out to see which team is truly the best. All right, so yeah, we're just about to start the last of round 2. So, I think we are ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. That didn't finish exporting. And there we go. All right, now that's
Okay.
correct. All right, you may begin. So we have Yamane wielding the Platinum team right here in front, and in the back we have Willow using the Pokemon Coliseum team. All right. Here we go. Once they notice that they can begin. All right. Thank you for the follow. All right, here we go. Willow swaps in Chef Boyardee. Yamane immediately starts with Cookie Dough, setting up that sandstorm. That's going to be good damage right off the bat.
And again, dealing with that Cookie Dough is going to be rough.
Oh, absolutely. Here comes Captain Crunch, but gets hit by the Thunder Fang and paralyzed. Oh, Cookie Dough. Yamane predicting correctly. They have all 3 Fang moves, and they chose the correct one that happened to be super effective, but they swap out immediately, and Captain Crunch is unfortunately paralyzed, unable to do anything. Bobka coming out. Grass type will be super effective against Captain Crunch, but Captain Crunch is leaving because it's time for Sunny, but gets hit by a critical Grass Knot. Oh no,
ouch.
Sunny immediately going down to half health. Not how you want to see this go. But the Fire Blast taking Bobka almost down to dead, but Sunny...
Didn't kill Bobka, though.
Yeah, but the Sandstorm is getting close to taking Bobka out. If it lasts for another round, that might be the end of Bobka. Sunny is, though, very close to dead. All right, so Ladyfinger's coming in, getting hit by the Crunch. Because of the Psychic typing, it actually only did normal damage. Because of the Fairy typing. So that is one advantage of having the Fairy typing.
True.
Otherwise, it's been nothing but bad things. All right, one more Crunch, getting Ladyfinger's almost dead, but Sunny dies to a magical leaf.
And that's our first death for the round.
Yes, first death for the round. That being said, Yamane does have Bobka almost dead.
Yeah.
All right, Crispix coming in, are the other Ampharos
Yeah.
of the CompetiJean. Swapping to Hippowdon, setting the Sandstream back up, and immune to that Thunderbolt that they presumed was coming. Ooh, boy. Now, is Cookie Dough going to just go for an Earthquake, or are they going to try to assume they're going to swap to something else and use one of the Fang moves? Though,
Yeah, the Coliseum team has a real uphill battle here.
Oh, yeah. All right, swapping to Boo Berry, gets hit by an Ice Fang, good damage on it, and gets hit by that Sandstorm.
The only advantage to the Coliseum team is it's a team that we picked out ourselves. But
Yeah.
that's out of not very many Pokemon.
Yeah, not a lot of choices there, so it essentially was RNG.
Yeah.
But Cookie Dough does get confused. Boo Berry continues to take damage. Oh, Cookie Dough hurt itself in its confusion too, so
Oh.
there we go. Good stuff, good stuff.
Yeah, getting a status ailment on Cookie Dough.
Dough. Quite useful because
Yeah.
Cookie Dough is one of those Danger House Pokemon of this competition. Oh, both swapping out to Macaroon and Captain Crunch. Captain Crunch gets hurt by a little bit more by the Sandstorm. Macaroon, being a rock type, is immune though. I don't know that Macaroon's going to want to stick around against a water type.
Type, yeah.
Though the water type is paralyzed, so they'd be able to go first more likely than not. Nope, swapping to Empoleon, who resists that water move that gets hit by.
Smart move, because that Surf would have hurt.
Yeah, that Surf would have hurt Big Mac quite a lot.
Yeah, the
All
OG
right.
Gay Dad.
OG Gay Dad here to fight Surf Crispix, I guess. Though I doubt Vanilla and Ice is going to stick around for a second move. Nope,
Yeah,
here
get
comes
out of there.
Hippowdon again. Back with the Sandstream and immune to the Thunder Wave. Ah, just keeps getting outmaneuvered.
Yeah, that Cookie Dough is annoying to deal with.
Yamane is just very good and on point when it comes to swapping in the correct team members.
Yep.
Here comes Boo Berry getting hit by a Thunder Fang this time, also getting paralyzed. Oh man, Cookie Dough just annihilating people.
Yeah, and barely hurt.
Yeah, been hit once by itself from confusion. And
Yeah.
one more Ice Fang taking the Boo Berry out. That means Willow has lost 2 team members now, with 2 others greatly hurt. Toucan Sam, first time we've seen them out on the field today.
Well,
this match.
This match.
This has become a weather team. I mean, it was always a weather team.
Yeah.
Platinum had always been a weather team. Curious what both teams are going to want to do in this situation.
Yeah, they're really thinking about what play to make next.
Yeah, Cookie Dough is probably going to carry pretty heavily here. Oh, Toucan Sam set up a reflect, which definitely helps the opponent's team survive. Mm-hmm. Because Cookie Dough is very physical. That Thunderfang did very little damage, though. Imagine all the time wasted in the playthrough watching the Sandstorm animation. Oh, yeah.
I don't want to think about it.
The Platinum playthrough was
Long.
absolutely one of the longest playthroughs, just because
So long.
it's a slow game, and also we had Sandstorm.
Wasn't as long as Ultra Sun.
Yeah, Ultra Sun was somehow longer. All right, Ladyfinger's coming back in. Yeah. Oh, the Psychic didn't do much damage. What I was trying to say is the Sandstorm is gone again.
Ah, yes.
But Ladyfingers is taken down by Psychic from Toucan Sam.
That is Yamane's first Pokemon down.
Only their first. They still have 5 relatively healthy or untouched team members. Well, I guess Bobka's almost dead. All right,
Almost dead.
here comes Meringue. Let's see if Meringue can do anything against Toucan Sam. Or whoever else swaps in. Ultra Sun was longer because Tennille did not rush. Also fair.
I had to find the Stickles.
Uh-huh. All right. Oh, no. Used a Hyper Beam for massive damage, but has to spend this turn recharging.
That might be it for Meringue.
Yeah. Oh, the Reflect is gone, so Toucan Sam might take a turn to set that back up, though they are faster than the Meringue. So if they choose to attack, they'll probably get it. But no, the extreme speed! Meringue gets there!
Wow!
That quick attack taking down the competition.
Okay, so we're 5v3 at this point.
Yeah, Captain Crunch is back in. Over half health, but paralyzed. Can't underestimate the quick attacks. Ooh, Aurora Beam almost killing Meringue.
But didn't.
Does
Meringue
not
is
die.
Still up.
Captain Crunch can do one more attack. I think they've got it. Oh, but swapping to Empoleon. One more Aurora Beam doing very little damage.
Yep.
I do like that we have Platinum music playing in this match.
Uh-huh.
All right, using Aerial Ace, which happens to be super effective against the newly swapped in Chef Boyardee.
Yep. That was bad luck for Willow.
Yeah. All right, here comes Hippowdon back again. Cookie Dough got ahead, set up that Sandstream.
Yep.
Unfortunately, finally takes a big hit. That's just the kind of thing that Willow probably wants to see.
Yeah, because, man, Cookie Dough has been a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, and that's
Oh.
it! Chef Boyardee is able to take Cookie Dough down. That means Yamane is down to 4 Pokemon versus Willow's 3.
I mean, leave it to a chef to take out the Cookie Dough, huh?
It's very true,
Yeah.
very true. All right, I think that's the chance that Willow really needed, getting that Cookie Dough off the field.
That's got to be a huge relief.
Mm-hmm. Still have so many other team members to take down, but that is a good first step. Another high jump kick, immediately killing Vanilla Ice.
Oh my god!
Yo! Down to 3v3.
And Bobka's basically dead.
Yeah,
So is
and
Meringue.
Meringue. Maybe Willow has this.
Oh.
Willow might be able to take it using Detect, protecting against the extreme speed. Both getting hurt by the Sandstorm. Meringue dies.
Oh my god!
Willow now has 3 versus Yamane's 2, and Bobka's nearly dead.
Willow's turning this around.
Yeah, here comes Bobka, almost dead. Are they faster than Chef Boyardee? No, they died of confusion. Yamane is down to their
Oh
final
my
team
God.
member, an unhurt Macaroon. Oh my god, what an upset! High jump kick, and that's it!
Oh my god!
Chef Boyardee taking all these ingredients to town and cooking them up and serving them up on a platter.
Whoa!
Willow takes it!
What was that prediction? Like 90 to 10?
That was amazing!
Holy shit!
Congratulations, Willow!
Good fight, both of you.
Wow! Wow!
I'm shaking.
Good job, both competitors, but Willow got there. That was crazy.
My heart's beating so fast.
Dingus says I got 4,500 petals from that. Wow.
Y'all will be able to name.
As soon as
so
that
many
dumb hippo
Pokemon.
died, yeah, that was the turning point.
I can't believe Cookie Dough's out of the running.
I put in 1,160 and got almost 1,500. Wow. Chef Boyardee. All right.
Cooking up a storm.
So that means that our next match, we're moving on to the semifinals. It will be Violet, piloted by Mayday Misfit, versus Shield, piloted by an absolute nerd.
Yeah.
If you two want to get set up. And yeah, then over on the bracket 2, it's Soul Silver and Platinum. The Generation 4 games.
No, not Platinum. Coliseum.
Right, no, yeah, Coliseum takes it.
The upset, Whitney.
Oops, whoops. Yeah, the upset. Coliseum. Wow. Oh my god. All right, I need to do some of the back end stuff.
Legit, I'm hyperventilating. Well, hopefully...
Take a breather. You have a little bit of time before your next match.
Yeah.
Please.
Breathe, breathe.
All right, so Violet versus Shield.
Latest 2 generation teams, handpicked by us in our blind playthroughs.
Uh-huh.
Which one is better?
We'll have to see.
Which is better?
Both quite powerful.
Both have dragon types on the team, poison types.
Both fairly well balanced. Honestly, I think that the Violet team could be better balanced. Like, it has a big weakness to ground types.
True, true.
Oh, man.
I'm still... Oh my god.
Reeling from that.
I thought Cookie Dough is basically gonna sweep that match.
But no. The chef
The chef got it.
baked that dough into a full burnt cookie.
A full burnt cookie.
All right.
It's
And we
insane.
have the next prediction going up.
Violet versus Shield.
Looks
So
like
far,
Shield
Shield's
has more
winning.
points. All right. Just need to find this new match. You know, I think they were using the other area. Maybe not. Oh, wait, no, they're not ready yet.
Okay.
They're still setting up.
Setting up.
Okay, well, we have a little bit of time.
This has been fantastic
This
so
has
far,
been
you guys.
so
Good battling.
good. Coming back over, we can just look that, yeah, now Soul Silver and Coliseum are up here. Just 2 more matches, and then we have the finals.
Yep.
It's going to be a lot of fun. So, our remaining teams that are in so far, we have Violet with Goofette, Cinnamon, Titania, Petrichor, Plaque, and Reptar, taking out all these other teams, and they're going to be fighting against Shield with Rugby, Joan, Crangrape, Powpoo, Puck, and Legion. And then on the other side of the bracket, we have Soul Silver, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul Silver with Cindy, Crowley, Cloud, Curls, Coconut, and Charlie. And they are facing off against the unexpected
Coliseum team.
Coliseum team with Toucan Sand, Crispix, Boo Berry, Chef Boyardee, Captain Crunch, and Sunny.
Whew.
Holy crap.
Oh, and our prediction is done. It looks like Violet got 37% of the vote, and Shield got 63.
Oh, man.
So Favor is in Shield's category.
Yeah, by quite a bit. But we just saw that doesn't mean nothing. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Still not seeing people. Crystal will win next time. Well, you can try, Yoshi, if you get stuck with it again.
Yeah. That would have been amazing if you would have won with a Crystal team.
The Soul Silver is the last true RNG team. The rest are handpicked.
Yep.
It's very true. I think this is going super well, and next time we will not be using handpicked teams.
Yeah.
We'll do another 16. So the next, after we get 4 more teams, 4 more playthroughs done, then we'll pit those teams against each other. So
Yeah.
it'll be my Nuzlocke of Emerald, your Sword team, and your Scarlet team, and then one more unknown team.
Yeah, whatever we play.
Yeah. Where? They say they're ready.
Where are y'all at?
Where? Yeah.
Try the other National Dex AG?
No, this is the Gen 9. Oh, I think they might have accidentally done... I think they forgot to allow spectators, is my guess. Final team should be the winner of this tourney? Probably. Oh, I see what you mean. Next time, whatever team wins this tourney gets back in if they're not in automatically.
Right.
I could see that. Yeah, yeah.
Go on to defend their legacy.
Gen 9. Anything goes. Okay.
Anything goes? There it is. Mayday Misfit.
Okay, yeah. Okay, that's not where I was expecting to find that at all. Okay.
There we go.
Okay. All right, we found it. We've done the prediction, so now we're going to swap back over. Get rid of that and that and that so that we can see everything. Are the people on the right sides? We are. All right, we are good to go.
Good to go.
Here we go. It is time. Mayday Misfit is wielding the Violet team on our side of the field, and Absolute Nerd is on the opposite side using the Shield team.
Yep.
Both starting with the fire starters. All right. Let's see how this goes.
Goofet's got that ghost typing.
Oh, using the torch song, but it missed because Rugby uses bounce, which is a 2-turn flying move. I see that Mayday wanted to just set up the...
Hyper voice right away.
Well, not the hyper voice, but the torch song right away if they could.
Yeah.
But Rugby's just too fast for them. If they keep bouncing, Goofet's not going to be able to do anything. Oh no, Goofet actually went second that time because of the Quick Claw. Or like they weren't able to do anything because of the Quick Claw.
Oh.
The Quick Claw betrayed them. Trying for the torch song again, but Rugby's just going to keep hopping around. Just being a little rabbit and bouncing. Being hard to hit.
Yeah,
So swapping into
Goofet.
Garganical.
That's probably a good move.
Big old rock type.
Get Goofet out of
Says
there.
no thank you. Yeah, technically all the Shield team is available in Scarvy. I was not expecting that. Alright, Rugby's swapping out using U-turn. So Nerd is going to be swapping into Corviknight, which is not... Well, it's okay because Cinnamon used Stone Edge. Doing some okay damage there. Swapping back to Skeledirge, who gets hit by Steel Wing. Not very effective. Now if Goofette can set up their Torch Song, it'll be doing some good damage. But Joan might be swapping back out again. It'll be interesting to see what happens here.
Both players are taking their time thinking about things.
Thinking about options.
Yep.
They're getting close to the end here. Brave Bird doing quite a bit of damage, but Torch Song takes out Joan.
Yep.
And boosts Goofette's special attack. Now if Goofette can stick around and keep building it up.
Pretty hurt.
Yeah, Goofette's already fairly damaged, and Puck has priority moves with Sucker Punch, so Goofette might just die if they try attacking, so it might be better for Goofette to swap out. Nope, there's the Sucker Punch, just as I thought, and down Goofette goes.
Both people have lost one team member.
All right, Plaque swapping in. That poison is going to be super effective against Puck's fairy typing. Crangrape swaps in, and Plaque uses Poison Jab, which doesn't do much, and Crangrape heals off the Black Sludge.
Got our two edgy poison types here in battle.
And Plaque has terastallized into a poison type.
Ah, yes.
That's what's going on. Oh no, that's actually the wrong terastallization. It's supposed to be normal.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Using U-turn to just get out of there, Plaque says, I don't got time for this. Swapping over to Garganical with Cinnamon. Getting hit by a Boom Burst, not doing much, but Crangrape still continuing to heal off of their Black Sludge.
Palpu resisting Earthquake.
And healing practically back up to heal with the leftovers.
Yep. Both of these teams have a dragon.
Yeah, all right. Swapping over to Petrichor, who gets hit by that Apple Acid.
An Apple Acid gene.
Palpu is back to full health, too. Oh, no. Petrichor could have terastallized into an Ice type and done quad super effective damage,
but the terastallization's already been used on Plaque.
Yeah, so Plaque stole a terastallization. So probably going for a Hurricane, which missed. So Crangrape heals up, back up again. Oh, man. The Shield team with two Pokemon healing is definitely being a real stinker for their opponents.
Yeah, for the Violet team.
Yeah, Petrichor is Volt switching out.
I don't even know who I'm rooting for in this one. I have so much fond memories with both of these teams.
I know. All right, swapping to Baxcalibur, taking the Boom Burst to the face, unfortunately. Quite a bit of damage there. Boom Burst is just extremely strong.
Now I know what you mean by the Shield team not getting to...
Oh no, swapping into the immunity.
The Shield team not being able to do Gigantamax.
Uh-huh.
Really not being a big disadvantage.
Yeah, even though they don't have Gigantamax, they're still doing really well.
Yeah.
Play rough. Okay, resisting from Plaque. And getting hurt a little bit from the Rocky Helm. Oh, man. All right, swapping Crangrape, getting a Poison Jab. Again, resisted. Everybody's just swapping back and forth. It's been working out well for them.
So far, as a reminder, there's still only been one Pokemon lost on each team.
Yeah, everybody else still has 5 team members. All right.
Yeah, the Shield team cannot Dynamax.
Yeah.
Because of how this works.
Yeah, Showdown is not allowing for Dynamax for some reason. Not in Generation 9 fights.
Right.
Yeah. But again, they don't really need it. They got, like... their team is doing fine.
Yeah. Papu coming back out.
Uh-huh. Just people swapping back and
Oh,
forth,
yeah,
back and
it's
forth, back and
swapping.
forth. Gunk shot misses. Oh no! Earthquake almost killing Plaque.
Oh.
Holding on with 2%. If Plaque can get a poison move on Paopu, that would be quite powerful.
Earthquake.
Oh, there's the poison jab.
Ouch.
And the apple acid takes Plaque out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no poisoning done on Paopu, so it's just going to heal back up.
Yeah, getting poison on Paopu would have been really detrimental. Or helpful, depending on, you know.
All right, here comes Petrichor. Probably going to try for that Hurricane again. Hurricane, very powerful, but its accuracy is pretty low, which is why it's missed a couple of times.
Yeah.
Everyone making fun of my quack. Swap into Cran Great. No, using the Volt Switch, assuming it was going to swap out. Still 4-5.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Cinnamon coming back in.
Definitely whittling away at each opponent's health.
Yeah, everybody's health is just slowly going down. I lose track in these matches of who's who, and who's not because we can't see that part of the screen. It's true. I'm covering up the it does technically show who's available and who's not.
So currently, Mayday Misfit has 3 Pokemon left with Goofette, Simimim, and Plaque all down.
Oh, yeah.
Titania, Reptar, and Petrichor are all still up.
Titania out for the first time this match.
And an absolute nerd still
His
has
own-
all their Pokemon except for Joan.
Gigaton Hammer almost killing Cran Grape using the Boom Burst, doing a little bit of damage. So Titania, very tanky Pokemon, not a lot that they have to worry about. But swapping to Petrichor, getting killed by the Boom Burst.
Oh, and Cran Grape heals.
Mayday down to 2 team members.
And Nerd still has 5.
Yeah, not looking good for Mayday. One might say that they are having to say, Mayday, Mayday!
Mayday! Mayday!
They're going down! The Crunch takes down Cran Grape, though.
Cran Grape!
Nerd still has 4 team members, though. Alright, here comes Puck. Again, immune to the dragon typing of Reptar.
And it's got fairy moves.
Yeah. Makes you wonder if Mayday's going to swap back over to the Steel Fairy or just try to... Nope, they're swapping
Switch it.
out.
Hammer Arm.
Hammer Arm. Slowing Puck down a little bit. Doesn't matter when they have priority moves,
Yep.
like Sucker Punch. But Titania, if they use their big hammer attack, will do egregious damage, which they do. It takes out
Oh,
Paopu.
goodbye, Paopu.
All right, 2-3. That being said, we have not seen Legion at all yet.
Yeah.
And Rugby is at 100% health. Rugby is unhurt. There's also still Puck the Grimmsnarl and Legion the Phalanx.
Yep. Well, this Mayday Misfit has Titania and Reptar.
All right, swapping back. Rugby using U-turn, swapping out to Puck again. Again, where Reptar does not... someone Reptar does not want to see.
This is a whole thing where
So
they
back
really
and
gotta
forth.
trick each other into what
Oh, yeah.
they're going to be doing. So they're just running circles around each other.
Icicle Crash almost taking Puck out, but the Hammer Arm gets Reptar instead.
Wow.
Oh, man. That means Mayday Misfit is down to just Tinkaton.
At 50% health.
Yeah, slightly under half health and has 3 Pokemon to take out. Oh, and a critical Sucker Punch. But that
That kills Puck.
kills Puck because of the Rocky Helm. Still not looking great with 21% health against
And
both
two
the Cinderace.
fully healed Pokemon.
Cinderace and Legion, who has not even touched the battlefield yet.
Yeah. I can't believe how well the Shield team is doing against Violet.
Yeah. Nerd has been playing amazingly. Swapping out at every turn.
Uh-huh.
And there's the Pyro Ball taking Titania out, and that is the match. Congratulations, Nerd, for moving on to the finals.
The finals.
Good try, Mayday Misfit, but that's gonna be it.
Wow.
Wow.
What? Two really great teams.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm glad they got to go head-to-head.
All right.
GG's all around.
Oh, you know, before I get started on all that stuff, let's bring us back to the booth.
To the booth. Maybe try closing out of the match, to see if that helps with Illustrator crashing at all. Because I've noticed that it crashes more often when you have that open.
Okay, we'll see.
Yeah.
So, Shield moves on to the finals.
Shield moves on to the finals.
Crazy.
Yeah, you weren't wrong, Yoshi. That was a really tight match. Euro-san made 12K out of pedals. Holy cow.
Congrats. All right.
So next up, I do not envy whichever of these next two teams have to go up against Shield.
No. All right, so let's see. It's going to be Platinum versus Coliseum.
Soul Silver.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot.
Soul
again.
Silver versus Coliseum.
Soul Silver versus Coliseum. I keep looking at the wrong things.
Yeah, we got the prediction going for that right now.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, that's the last one.
Oh, that's the last one. Oh, can someone set up the next one?
Yeah, if people want to go ahead and set up Platinum versus Soul Silver.
Calcium. Oh, I'd be sweating, honestly, going up against the Coliseum team after it pulled off that last match.
Yeah, or at the very least, not take it for granted.
Yeah.
Also, I love that Coconut's team is making it to the
Shut up!
semifinals.
Shut up!
Your least favorite Pokemon making it that far.
Listen. Listen.
All
It's
right.
fine.
So let's go ahead and look at the brackets here. As you can see, Shield has made it. They
Made it to the finals.
To the finals. All right, so let's see. Where are they fighting? Let's go ahead and hit the refresh button right there.
There they are.
All right. That means it is okay, yep. We just got it in time. Soul Silver versus Coliseum is 52 to 48%. Very
Wow.
close. People are very divided on which of these two teams they're going to win. And I think we're ready, so you may begin. My goodness.
Look at all them coconuts in chat. Here we go. All right. Oranguin sends out Crowley, and Willow sends out Captain Crunch.
All right, so yes, Oranguin using the Soul Silver versus Willow using Coliseum. Starting off with the U-turn from Crowley, not wanting to see that ice move, presumably. Cloud swapping in.
There are two clouds.
Yes. Oh, they're fighting each other.
Two Amperosses are fighting each other.
Cloud and Crispix are fighting each other in this match.
Realized.
Oh boy.
Oh God.
All right, swapping back to Crowley. Fire Blast doing some damage there. And yes, Coconut is our executor. Tennille's least favorite team member that he's ever used.
Worthless.
All right, Crowley
Pokemon.
using another U-turn. Oh, and Sunny has been confused. I missed that part from Crowley using Confuse Ray.
U-turn into a Mamoswine.
Ooh, Dragon Breath not doing much. And Charlie's an ice type, so it can do quad damage to Sunny if they decide to stay in.
Yeah,
Makes me think Willow will probably try to swap out here.
probably. Suicune.
Yep. Well,
Earthquake.
oh, the Earthquake.
Smart
Interesting. Because that would have done nothing to Flygon because it has Levitate.
Uh-huh.
So they knew a swap was coming. Speaking of which, swapping curls in to eat a water attack.
Yep. Just go.
They've done that 3 times, like in all 3 battles they've done, and it's worked well for them. All right, trying to hurt Toucan Sam with the body slam. Not doing much, but here comes Coconut as Toucan Sam sets up the Reflect. Reflect won't do much against Coconut, who is a special attacker. But there's the Leech Seed, which misses Booberry. No seeds today. Shadow Ball is super effective, taking Coconut down to half health, and the Leech Seed misses again. That is not what Oranguin wants to see. Oh no!
That is rough.
Double miss. Oh no. Alright, Crowley swapping in to take the Shadow Ball instead. Crowley will probably be faster than the Booberry. Using Fly to get out of the way, Shadow Ball missing. The opponent's Reflect wears off. Is Booberry going to swap out? No, just takes the Fly, taking over half damage and then confusing Crowley as it lands back down. U-turn to get rid of the confusion, swapping out. Still
Yeah.
no one's dead.
Yeah.
We need to keep that in mind. No one's died yet.
Yeah. Both teams are still all up.
Uh-huh. Cindy is here. Lowered special defense from that Shadow Ball. Using an Earthquake, but Booberry has Levitate, so it does nothing.
Oh.
A second Shadow Ball. A Flamethrower does, in fact, take Booberry out, though.
That makes Booberry the first death.
All right, Captain Crunch coming back out as a water type. Cindy probably won't stick around for long. Now, the real question, will they swap in Curls? Yes, they did. Using a Gust to get that super effective, though. Willow probably knew that was going to happen. Crispix swapping in. Here's the other Ampharos.
Yep.
All right. Ampharos fight. Light screen from Crispix.
Make them move their little arms like this to fight each other.
All right, swapping out to Sunny. Getting hit by the Strength from Cloud. All right, swapping back to Crowley, who gets hit by nothing because Levitate,
to
or it's a
Earthquake.
flying type, yeah. A lot of Levitate or flying type moves around here.
Another U-turn.
Swapping out to...
These health bars are
Ampharos.
getting dangerously low on some Pokemon.
Yeah, Dragon Breath from onto Cloud. Another Dragon Breath being faster, but Strength takes out Sunny. That means Willow has lost 2 of their team members. They have 4 left. Oranguin still has all 6 team members left.
But some are pretty hurt.
Yeah, here comes Toucan Sam. Toucan Sam is definitely faster than Cloud. Swapping out Executor. Using Psychic, not very effective. But still does some okay damage there. Sets up the Reflect. Oh, and there's the Leech Seed. Coconut
Leech Seed.
finally got their Leech Seed to go off.
Finally working.
So if Toucan Sam swaps out, that will make the Leech Seed go away like they did right there. Sending out Captain Crunch. Oh no, who gets poisoned?
Oh, no.
I'm guessing they're going to try to go for an Ice Beam here. But no, Curl swaps in. Yeah, not very much damage there. Just taking more damage from that ice, or from that poison.
Yep.
Oranguin this time around is doing very well at the swap ins and outs.
Yep.
I mean, both people are, but like, this has just
The
been
swapping's
so
really
good.
helping, yeah.
All right, Toucan Sam gets swapped in and gets hit by a Surf. That was a good chunk of damage there. All right, Executor coming back in. takes another Psychic. Not a lot of damage, but I don't know if they can survive another hit.
Yeah.
Yep, one more
Oh.
Psychic and Coconut goes down.
All right, that makes the first team member for Oranguin to go down.
Yeah, so Oranguin still
And
has...
it's Coconut.
Oranguin still has everyone other than Coconut. Crowley coming back in, very hurt, but they are fast enough they can get a hit in no matter who they're going up against. Swapping into Chef Boyardee, who takes a U-turn. Now, Chef Boyardee was the surprise sweeper from the last match for the Coliseum team.
Yep.
Will they be able to pull it off again this time?
Yeah, Willow's been holding on to them. Waiting to use them when it's
Oh,
best.
no!
Oh!
Cindy
Ouch.
taking out Chef Boyardee with a single flamethrower.
Oh, that really hurts.
That does not look good for the Coliseum team.
No.
All right, Captain Crunch just sitting here slowly dying to poison.
So right now we have Oranguin with 5 of their team members still up. Willow with the Coliseum team is down to their last 3 Pokemon.
Mm-hmm. All right, Cloud v.
versus
Cloud again.
Cloud v. Crispix.
All right, and Cloud does not, can be hurt by electric moves. Crispix, on the other hand, cannot. Crispix has the Volt Absorb, so it actually gets stronger if it was hit by an electric move.
Ah.
Oh, and Charlie swapping in, immune to Thunderbolts. Charlie the Queen is here. She gonna lay the beat down? Oh no, Toucan Sam goes down. Swapping in Suicune. Willow's running out of team members.
Yep.
Just Suicune and Crispix left. Curl swaps in, takes very little damage, but their attack is lowered. Captain Crunch is going to die to that poison in just another turn or two.
Yep.
Or they're just going to die to a surf right here.
Yeah.
All right, I think the writing's on the wall. Willow just has Crispix left.
Yep. And Oranguin is still sitting pretty with 5 of
team
their
members.
team members.
Here comes Charlie. Not much Crispix can do about that. And I think that's going to be it with an Ice Shard, and there it is. Oranguin has won the match.
Whew.
Congratulations, Oranguin, with the Soul Silver team.
Yes. Good fighting, both of you. Lots of good switching. We all knew it was going to be an uphill battle for the Coliseum team. But
They didn't quite get there.
Charlie taking out the Machamp was pretty brutal.
All right, so that
Willow says, why does Crispix only have electric moves?
because it's Coliseum and the move pool's not great without doing a lot of extra side content. I'm proud I was able to
man.
get that far. Yeah, good job.
Well, it's been a good run, Oranguin, but now you have to face the Shield team.
Yep. Very true. Time to fight the Shield team in the finals.
So if y'all want to put up that prediction. And hey, that means an RNG team gets to make it to the finals.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. I would have never guessed that out of all of them, it would be the Soul Silver team.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
That's not the team I would have chosen to make it this far, but like, it's not a bad team.
We also had some good RNG teams who were up against some heavy competitors right away.
Indeed.
Like the
themselves.
Ultra Sun team versus Shield.
For sure, for sure.
All right, the finals, the predictions up.
Okay, let's see who's gonna win.
All I'm gonna say is that Soul Silver is the best game, so of course the Soul Silver team made it.
I mean, doubt.
Also, hi chat, I just got here just in time for the final.
Yeah.
Indeed. All right, so I need
Oh, votes are coming in and they're fighting back and forth.
Oh. All right. So I actually have some extra stuff to do here.
Did you switch it back over to the chat?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I did swap back to chatting.
All right.
Let me clean your eye bogies. You silly kitty.
All right, submissions closed. Shield with 44% of the vote and Soul Silver with 56. People are hoping to see Soul Silver take it.
Huh?
What? Why would it do that?
I don't know. That's weird. It kind of looks cool.
It's not how I want it to look, though.
No.
Come on. Oh, come on.
It didn't select.
Oh, I see. It's because that layer was locked
Ah, that would make sense.
on purpose, but like I need it to be unlocked.
Yeah. We are here at the finals.
Oranquid versus Nerd. This will probably be a long one. Yep.
Lots of
Not
swapping.
wrong.
All right.
Two top tier competitors here today.
All right. I gotta do a real quick thing. Every little thing. It's gonna be alright. All right.
Oh yeah, person. It is me. My voice has changed a lot in recent months, so if you cannot recognize my voice, that is why.
Yeah.
It has gotten quite deep.
All right.
All right. We're not quite there yet,
Okay.
because
You gotta show off the bracket.
Yeah. Bracket 1, as you can see,
Complete.
Shield got to the end. Bracket 2. Oh, I didn't export that. That doesn't matter.
That's fine.
Hold on, because I need to import something new.
Do 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 do. Yoshi says, "Ah, you sound so masked now, Audie."
I know. I'm still getting used to it. I just came from chorus and I'm having a bit of a hard time.
Yeah, your voice
Boom.
sounds kind of rough.
Here we go, the CompetiJean Finals. Shield, run by an absolute nerd, versus Soul Silver, run by Oranguin.
Ba-da!
All right, and the prediction is done, so you may begin the finals right now.
Right now,
An
here on
absolute
the
nerd
CompetiJean.
using the Shield team versus Oranguin using the Soul Silver team.
Do you want to get rid of the prediction there?
Yes, I can.
I do not understand how y'all didn't expect the Soul Silver team to go when it has 3 of the best Pokemon ever there.
Sure.
All right.
At least 2 of them. Crobat and Ampharos are really powerful Pokemon.
Sure. All right.
All right, starting off with Crangrape versus Crowley. Crowley immediately switching out with a U-turn.
Yep.
We're going to have to see how this goes. Swapping into Charlie, the queen. Oh, no! Immediately hit by
poison.
the Toxic. That's not a good sign for Charlie. Crangrape also heals a little bit from the Black Sludge. This means that Charlie has inevitability on death.
Yep. Each team's got to think carefully about what move to do next.
All right, swapping into Corviknight, gets hit by Ancient Power. Thankfully, not that much damage.
Mm-hmm. That Toxic's already doing its work.
Swapping into Ampharos, gets hit by Steel Wing. Not much damage because it does resist it, but gets hit by the Cloud Static, making Joan paralyzed. Not what you want to see. Status ailments.
Go, Cloud, go. I'm not biased at all.
All right, both people having to make some real decisions here. Swapping back to Cran Grape, who gets hit by a discharge, not for much damage.
And
Healing back up a
heals.
little bit from that black sludge. Man, there's so many points on this prediction.
There's a lot of points in this prediction, and like in general, this is
All right, Crowley gets hit by Boom Burst, taking over half health. That was a big hit. Again, Boom Burst, just an overly powerful move.
uh-huh.
And Crobat does not have a lot of defense.
No, it doesn't. Cran Grape gets hit by another U-turn. Crowley decides, yeah, nope, not sticking around.
Getting out of here.
Real question is who they're going to swap into this time.
We got a lot of similar type matchups here for these teams.
All right, swapping to Cindy, who also gets hit by a Boom Burst for over half health.
Boom Burst is
Oof.
good.
Yeah.
And
Just be glad that Cran Grape doesn't have Throat Spray. And it has Black Sludge instead.
yeah.
Because in the post game we used swap to Throat Spray, which, when you use a sound move, ups your special attack by 1.5.
Ooh, Rugby coming in and getting hurt pretty bad by an earthquake.
Ooh, yeah. So many of the
Unfortunately-
fire type RNG team starters making it far into this competition.
For sure.
Bounce almost killing, gets a paralyzed though, but Rugby does die. Cindy out on top. Nerd has lost their first team member. That's the first Pokemon down. Still has all their other team members. Cran Grape coming back in, probably assuming that they'll be fast enough to finish off Cindy or hit anybody else that will swap in.
Yeah. Wait, why did you not give Goofette throat spray?
It's just whatever people were holding when we beat the game.
Yep.
All right, yep, there's a Boom Burst taking it out. Cran Grape healing back up again. Cran Grape will not stay down.
Absolutely not. They're a rock star.
He's a rock star. He's going to heal all the way up. All right, Charlie coming back out. Now, is Charlie going to try for another Earthquake?
Is Cran Grape gonna go for a Boom Burst?
Or is Nerd
Or
going
are
to
we
swap
gonna
back out
swap?
to someone that won't get hurt by an Earthquake? Nope, swapping right back to Cloud and swapping to Corviknight, so it was a double swap.
That's not good for Joan. I don't think Cran Grape's gone down at all.
All right, using a strength on Joan, not very effective. Drill Peck, also not very effective. It looks like both people were expecting some sort of swap.
Yep.
Discharge, almost killing Joan.
Oh, ouch.
Drill Peck again, still not doing a whole lot. Joan is very close to dead here. Both teams are down one team member. Oh, and there goes Joan. That's the second team member down for the Shield team. Soul Silver currently leading team members.
Yep.
All right, Appleton switching in. Getting hit by Signal Beam, which is super effective. Retaliates with the Dragon Pulse, which does more damage overall, so Cloud will die in one hit and Paopu won't.
Yeah.
Curious to see how this will go. Signal Beam again, still
Oh,
not
gets
quite
it
enough, and
close,
Dragon
but
Pulse does
not
take out
enough.
Cloud. Back to 4-4.
Yep.
Paopu is very hurt though.
This is still anyone's game.
We've seen crazy upsets this CompetiJean, so
For sure.
it could absolutely go either way. All right, Crowley coming in. Swapping into Phalanx. Gets hit by the U-turn, not much damage. Being a fighting type, it resists that bug.
Yep.
All right,
Phalanx
swapping
is
into
definitely
Coconut.
the weakest link in the shield team, so...
Yeah. Coconut is swapping into back to Crowley, gets hit by a Mega Horn. Quad resists that, so thankfully not a lot of damage, which is good because it would have been quad super effective against Coconut. So that was a good swap. All right, going for the Confuse Ray on Legion, which works, and they hurt themselves
itself.
in their confusion. Then hits with the Cross Poison, not very effective. Smart Strike in return. Both are doing okay damage to each other. Crowley looking very hurt, though.
Yep.
If
Really
Crowley
kinda
uses a wing
depends on
attack,
what
it
luck.
should kill Legion.
Yeah.
Real question, will Legion stick around? Will either of them stick around?
Yeah. Might be a double swap here.
Nope, swapping to Toxtricity, gets hit by the U-turn. Cran Grape, just been absolute wall here.
Yeah.
Because if you can't get into its weaknesses, which a lot of the other teams have not been able to do, there's not a lot you like. Cran Grape is very good.
Yep.
All right, swapping to Appleton, probably gonna die to an earthquake here. Yep.
Yeah.
That looks like it was probably just a sacrifice play. All right, Nerd is down to 3 team members, Cran Grape, Legion, and Puck, who I don't think we've seen Puck in this match yet.
Yep. And Oranguin still has 4 with Crowley, Coconut, Curls, and Charlie.
All right, here comes Puck. Dark Poison versus Ground Ice. Neither has...
poison.
Dark Fairy.
Sorry, Dark Fairy, yeah. Neither has advantage on the other. Wait, that's... yeah. Charnel gives 25 more, saying, not a bribe, not a bribe. You couldn't even do anything just to celebrate the finals.
Yeah.
Thank you, Chortle, for those 25 bits. And anyways, Curls is coming and is laying the smackdown on Puck, but Puck says no!
Puck
Let's play rough and smacks
him
Curls to
down.
the ground. It's 3v3. This is so close!
It's so close.
Apparently there was a flinch as well. Presumably Curls getting a flinch on... yeah, whatever.
Oh, and then
All
there
right.
goes Crowley.
Ooh, Puck getting Crowley with the sucker punch. Charlie coming back out. Oranguin
Charlie's
only has
still
2
in
team
decent
members. Oranguin has Charlie and Coconut of all people.
Yeah.
All right, Ice Shard for the quick
Yeah.
attack kills Puck.
Oh.
Gets hurt by poison.
Wait.
Again, that toxic could make or break it.
2v2.
2v2, here comes Phalanx. Legion is back. Oh, this is not looking... it's looking a little crazy. Using the close combat, resists!
Oh my
Legion
god.
lowers its defenses. Oh man, if Legion is faster, it could use Mega Horn and kill Coconut. But if Coconut is faster, it could use Psychic and kill Legion. I don't know who's faster. Oh, the Mega Horn's faster!
Go
Coconut goes
Coconut!
down! That means it's just Charlie the Queen versus Legion and...
Oh, there's Legion!
Oh! Will the Queen take it?
It's Charlie versus
Charlie versus Cran Grape!
And here comes Perry.
Yeah.
Oh man! Who's faster? Can Cran Grape take it with the boom burst, or will Charlie get it with that earthquake?
This is so close.
If Charlie goes first, it is guaranteed kill.
Who goes first?
But will the boom burst be enough? Electric moves won't do anything here. Nerds absolutely thinking it all out, trying to figure out what they could possibly do.
Oh.
This is so close. And the Earthquake goes first, taking down Grand Green. Orangwin has won the CompetiJean!
I told y'all Soul Silver is superior!
The Queen! Oh my goodness! Congratulations! That was so close. That was amazing.
What a good match.
Good job.
Hell yeah.
Good job.
What?
So,
Congratulations, both teams, for doing a fantastic match.
congratulations.
Holy cow.
Wow, good job, Orangwin. You did it. You came out on top.
And yeah, good. Like, that could have gone to either of you.
That could have easily gone either way.
Fantastic job.
So, I could do more stuff with graphics, but what if I just say, Orangwin, are you ready for the grand finals?
There's one more match.
There's one more secret round. You have to fight me with my own handpicked team.
I mean, Whitney, you're not a competitive player.
I'm not a competitive player. It's just slightly more designed than any of the other teams.
Yeah.
You could still easily kill me. But there is one more. I gotta go to bed.
I'm sorry.
If you want to step down and let someone else take it, that's okay.
We got one last match.
But there is one more secret team that has to win. Or that has to fight it out. You for sure have gotten the award of winning the CompetiJean.
win.
This is more so just a fun, silly match.
For one last thing.
One last match. So if you want to fight, we can fight. If you want to step down, that is also okay. Sorry, I need to put a name in. There we go. You know what? Why not? All right. I will challenge you to a battle. There you are. I'm going to challenge you to a battle. And it will be that one with that team. We will allow spectators, and I will open up the challenge.
More bits!
Charnel just gave more bits, saying, so now that you can do something about that bribe, Whitney. JK. All right. This is just going to leave everything up the way it was before, but it is time for Soul Silver versus the Nega Green team.
The Nega Green.
I have taken... What the hell is this, Orangwin? I have taken the Leaf Green team and I have spruced them up with things from later generations. We're not going to do any sort of prediction. Oh, okay, I guess there is a prediction.
Yeah, there's incoming challenger.
Incoming challenger. Orangwin versus Whitney. I'll let people go ahead and do a little bit of voting here. As you can now see the team. I have made the Nega Green team. And by no means do I think it's crazy good, but I just think it's funny.
So these are all things that our Leaf Green team
They are the
have
Leaf Green
evolved into.
Advanced into other Pokemon, and I'll explain each of them as they come out.
Okay.
Wow, no one believes in me.
I mean...
That's fine.
Would you believe in you?
Against Orangwin?
Yeah.
No! Oh, this will be fun. Alright, yeah, I will say when. Alright, there we go. That's the voting done.
78 to 22.
Alright. I must be registered to chat.
Oh. Well, then just use the Discord.
Whatever. All right, so here we go. Who should I start with?
I don't know.
Uh,
Do you really want my advice?
you know what? I'll go for a nice balanced character. I'm gonna start with Sickass, also known as khakis backwards.
Khakis.
But I spelled that all wrong.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
Whatever, doesn't matter.
It's not khakis backwards at all.
All right,
Sick
gonna
ass.
start off with a Z-powered Extreme Evo boost. That's the reason I chose Eevee over using any of the other evolutions. Going for the 2 times attack, defense, special defense, and speed. And now I start hitting things and probably die. Double Edge! Oh, look at that damage! But there's the U-turn, and my first Pokemon is down.
Yep.
All right, so Crowley is swapping out to Cloud. So if you're using Cloud, I think I will swap into... Yeah, let's go Civil, aka backwards Levi's.
Levi's.
Now, Levi's was supposed to be able to Gigantamax into Gigantamax Frog. Bulbasaur, or Venusaur, but that does not exist. So instead, I'll just use normal moves like Toxic.
Does Mega Evolution also not exist?
Mega Evolution does, it's just Gigantamax. And now, I Protect.
Protect.
Oh, swapping out. How dare you? But I do have leftovers, so I'm just building my energy back up. Oh, they're flying away.
Yep.
Well, that's fine. I have Protect.
Protect. You could have Mega Evolved him, I guess.
Yeah, but someone else on the team Mega Evolves.
I see.
That's the problem here.
Do-do-do.
All right, let's see if I can do this again. Using the U-turn, swapping out. All right, all right. Swapping to Executor. Oh no, Sludge Bomb. Oh yes. Yeah. Toxic. Oh, the Psychic. Good damage. All right, and the Toxic did go off. And yes, so this Venusaur is built around, as you can tell, Toxic delay strats as much as possible.
Uh-huh.
Energy Ball.
Whitney was very excited about this secret last match.
Yes, all right.
I mean, you were mostly excited about the tournament in general.
The tournament in general, but I thought this would be a fun way to end it.
Yeah, with just like a...
All right,
Tee-hee, what
and
if there
Civil
was
goes
one more?
down. All right, so against you, let's go ahead and bring in Shrek
Knickers.
There's nothing special about this one. It's just
It evolved.
It's evolved now. It's now a licky instead of a lick-a-tongue. And just has a good variety of moves on it.
Yeah.
All right. Swapping out to Poliwrath. Okay.
Shrek Kink. That's what Tussa's Knicker's name is.
All right, using
Yeah.
Waterfall, but I use a Power Whip. Super effective. I might actually win this. Oh, nope, there goes the Focus Blast. I'm dead. All right, next up, let's use... No. Well, yeah, you'd be fine. All right, here comes Repiz, aka Zipper. But now it's the Galarian Zipper.
Sick.
All right, here comes Ampharos. Could have seen that coming. All right. Ow. Ouchies. Thunderous Kick. Boom. That counts as a fighting move. And it lowers their defense. They use Discharge, super effective because I am still a flying type. And that Toxic's just about to kill them, so... Oh, wait, I'm paralyzed. They got me.
Oh,
But the Toxic gets them.
Killed them.
They still have 4 Pokemon, though.
Yeah, you have 2 team members
I have
left.
2 left. All right, here we go. Here goes Eurodrock. Corduroy. And let's go ahead and start with that. All right, Mega Evolution. Now I have Snow Cloak. And I use Psychic doing massive damage. You use Earthquake, also massive damage. Let's just finish this off, unless you want to swap out. Ooh, Ice Shard! Ho ho! Almost got me, but I got you. And this is the reason I couldn't Mega Evolve the Levi's.
Right. You were very amused by the fact that...
Like, I could use pretty much all the weird stuff. Z moves, Mega Evolution, Gigantamax, and Terrestrializing.
Yeah. Well, that and just that, like, you know, all of our Gen 1 team had been upgraded in some way.
Mm-hmm. And here we go. Last but not least, Motoblem.
Bell bottom.
And here's the best part. We're gonna terrestrialize and fling the Toxic Orb to poison you instead of me! That being said, I am a poison type terrestrialization. Because Bell Bottom is always poisoned!
Kiki.
And Poison Jab for the kill. Alright, that being said, I don't think I'm gonna survive. They have
They still have 2 team members.
Alright. Oh, get out of there. Oh, I've been confused, and I hurt myself. Ouchies. Oh, flying away, and I hurt myself again! And they're gonna hit me, and I'm probably gonna die here.
Probably.
Yep, there we go. Congratulations, Oranguin! You beat my silly grand team. Oh, can I go to bed now? Yes, you can.
Thank you for indulging in Whitney's victory.
Yes. Well, that was a fun time. Congratulations, Oranguin, for winning, and congratulations, Soul Silver, for proving that they are truly
the
best team.
Well, there we go.
Oh my goodness, I had so much fun doing this stream.
Yeah, and we'll definitely do this again another time.
Yeah, probably in a year and a half or 2. Depends on, like, we have to get through many other games before we can do it again.
For sure.
Thanks for the opportunity, Wit. This was fun. Yes, thank you, Oranguin, and Zwa, and Chortle, and Yoshi, and
Willow,
and, oh my goodness, Spots,
Yamane.
and Yamane, and Nerd,
Irosan.
and Irosan. I really hope I didn't miss anybody. Thank you, everybody.
Shinko.
Mayday as well.
And
Mayday
Mayday.
Misfit. And was Shinko part of it? Yes. Yes. Thank you all for taking part and enjoying this. Drawing a blank update for Soul Silver, where they aren't cursed.
No promises.
Crystal will return. All right. Well, that was so much fun. Thank you all so much for joining in the CompetiJean. I will let people know that all of these teams will be available for people to use. I'm going to make this available for all patrons. Just a document that has all of them in there. You can just play them against each other, have fun, see if you want to do your own tournament, see who is your winner in the
Do a
end.
rematch.
Do rematches that you want to see again, stuff like that.
Anyway.
All right.
Thank you all for joining us today. This was a really fun stream. Next time on Poke Monday, next week, Whitney is starting their Emerald Nuzlocke, which you guys bought and paid for by donating bits and such.
Yeah, so
and subs.
See if we can fix Dynamaxing. Yes, true. If you can
And,
fix it, that'd be awesome. So yeah, I'll have to start my Emerald Nuzlocke next Monday. But as for the next week in streams...
Take your headphones off.
Sorry, I'm shouting a lot, aren't I?
Yeah.
Next week in streams, tomorrow will be... Warped comic. It's a double page, so that'll be exciting. On Wednesday, it will be Chris Tales. Thursday, more Warped. Saturday, Chris Tales. And then on Monday, like you said, will
Nuzlocke.
be the start of the Emerald Nuzlocke.
And you'll be going for at least 2 streams into a third.
Yeah, so 3 streams guaranteed, but depending on where that third stream ends up, that might be the end.
Yeah.
So thank you all for watching and enjoying, and that was a ton of fun. Thank you,
You
all
did a
so
very
much.
good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Video essay why Crystal wins the entire tournament and is the best team ever. Oh, that was so good. All right, that's going to be it. Thank you all. Goodbye and good night.
Good night.